Hey, everybody. Welcome to Sunday's show. How is everybody? Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. What are you doing today? I know what we're doing today. Everybody else know what we're doing today?
I'm doing.
I got my yarn. I got
my yarn.
I got to roll it up. I got my pattern. I do not have my hook. What are you doing today? You doing today?
Who, me or John?
Other way.
Other way.
The wall. There you go. What
I'm
am I
actually
doing
touching
today?
you this time.
What am I doing today, you asked? I'm working on hats. Now, why are we doing hats? Why are we doing hats? Why are we doing happy hats? Happy hats for the homeless and
What are you
veterans.
doing?
Because somebody that mentioned that she wants to accumulate 4,000 hats for December to give away. And who's that someone? The someone is Jeanette. So we're taking it upon ourselves to make hats and give them to Jeanette.
John, you need to adjust your audio a little bit. It's changed.
Yeah, you sound weird.
You sound
Now
like you're
odd.
I have too many cameras. That's my camera.
okay.
Better? For my cat today because of Jeanette.
Now you're choppy.
You're real. Yep.
Yeah. What?
There you go. Right there.
Right there.
Maybe.
Okay.
Right there. That's perfect.
Right there.
Right there.
There you go.
And I'm gonna attempt to do start a cable crochet from MJ off the hook.
Oh, cables, yucky.
Apparently, it's for intermediate to advanced crocheters. But I'm gonna attempt one anyway.
Why not?
I would say that you are intermediate at this point, John.
No, I'm a beginner.
No,
Advanced, okay, then advanced beginner.
you're an advanced beginner.
Hey, Michelle.
Ivy.
Hey, Ivy.
I still need to eat.
Hey, Ivy.
Sorry.
Hi, everyone.
All right. Well, I'm cheating, and I'm going to show you the hat that I picked out to do today.
I'm just doing one off the top of my head.
Me too. That's the ones that
Is
turns out.
that
Well, that's usually where they end up, is on the top of your head.
Ha ha.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tracy.
Welcome in,
So
Tracy.
here's this is the one I'm working on today.
I like
and
that. That's pretty.
Going to use the Lion brand Jiffy.
Okay.
So I'm using Jiffy. And I'll tell you what the color name is of it. Nope, maybe not if I rip off the label. It is a chunky 5. I usually don't use chunky yarn, but great.
I've changed my mind. I think today I shall use this one.
And what's that?
Ooh,
Oh,
yes,
soft?
I like that color. Hey,
So,
Michelle. Hey, Janice. Janice, you have a package coming your way. Tracy has a package coming her way. I've got a lot of
I
packages.
just changed my mind too.
well, I like that, but that's small, so it's going to take longer. This one's
John went and got in what, wavelength? Or wave
Yes.
something?
I'm gonna use my Burnett wavelength.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find Tracy's package.
And I'm gonna work on this one.
This is Hi, Tracy. Let's see.
hey, China.
Hey, China.
Wow. Good luck with
So I'm
that.
going to attempt that
See,
cable. I'm going to attempt that cable.
I am
I
going to
do-
tell
That's
you all,
awesome.
I have done the crochet cables. They are not as complicated as you think they are.
Oh,
I
no, no,
can
no,
do
no.
them. I don't like them.
See, well, my thing is like if we're in chatting on panel and doing a live, there's no way I'm going to be able to concentrate enough to keep up with doing something that intricate. And today I'm actually, the goal is to almost get out as many hats as I can that look good. So that's where it was still stylish and something that's not going to take me 2 weeks to get done.
See, I was
So how many
looking at
hats is our
doing
goal for today?
I was looking
Huh?
at doing like a simple beanie, but I'm like, no, people,
You don't do simple.
you know, no, but the thing is that people don't want something fast mass produced. Like honestly, because the
Well,
thing is,
no.
they if you give them something that looks nice, they're gonna take care of it, and they're gonna, it's gonna boost your confidence more anyway because it's something
Yeah.
that's handmade by somebody else.
Yes, that's why I
Well, that
chose
would make
something
me want to think what
with
I'm
this
making
stitch.
now.
Yes, I mean, are you saying that looks like it's thrown together and rushed? If I did something
No,
like this?
no, it's not. No, no, like I like that, but I was talking like just a simple straight beanie,
Oh
right?
yeah,
You know
that's
what I
why
mean?
I wanted. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to just do the
Well,
rectangle.
now I can't do a simple beanie. I got to think of something else.
Hi,
No,
Kennedy.
you can
Yes,
do a
you can
simple
go
beanie. It's
simple.
fine because like everybody wants simple, but it's just me though.
And this one here is this is
Because
just a seed stitch, Jojo, and that's all it is. But with it having the different front post and back post crochets, it changes the way.
Which one is the seed stitch? What do you do with it?
This one, the seed stitch, is so I tell you correctly. Is it going to tell me?
hey, Connie,
Hey,
Hey,
Connie.
Connie.
hey, Janice,
I'm Janice.
Tracy.
Everybody
I
is
got
on both sides. I'm not seeing both sides. So just hello, everybody.
Andy, do you know this specific seed stitch? And I don't know it. I'll be learning it as I go. So let's look it up real
China.
fast. So the seed stitch,
Annie,
so
Yes.
crochet.
what you know what the seed stitch is?
I believe the seed stitch is
Here, I got a video real fast.
Oh, it's a single double single double. It's a
yeah,
modified
that's what I
moss.
was thinking.
It's a modified moss.
The single, double, and the same, or
No,
So
double.
here's the single. Yeah. And she actually looks like she's only working in that front loop. She's doing a front loop only.
Yeah.
okay? So it's a single, then a double, single, then a double, and then when you
Here, do
turn
you want me
back,
to shoot this pattern over to you?
yeah, you can do that. Yeah, and I'll look at it because
And then it's got a few rows of some fancy little texture. The only special thing it does tell you is at one point we're going to be working in the third loop of the half double crochet.
Yes,
no,
and that gives you, that's the stitch I was talking about. When you do that, it's so cool. It looks, it'll stack them like right on top of each other, and it looks knitted, but it looks like it's knitted this way.
Yeah, that's
rather
the one that gives you
Really cool, yeah.
your circumferential rolls.
Yeah.
Circumferential rolls.
Circumference.
I will share
Circumferential
that
rolls.
with you. You're welcome, Miss Jeanette. So if anybody in chat wants to help out on this project, I'm going to put my email in here. Send me an email. That way I can shoot you my address. And then that way, whatever hats you get done that we can donate for Happy Hats for the Homeless and VA, I can get them shipped out up to her and into the hands where they need to go.
Okay.
Oh,
I was just thinking, wouldn't it be better to ship them to Annie and she can take them over because she's close?
that's fine as well if Annie's up to it.
Yeah, I can do that.
But I
And she's
hadn't spoken
closer,
with
and then
her, so I didn't want to.
they wouldn't have to ship it to you, and you wouldn't have to turn around and ship it again.
I mean, if Annie can do that, that would be phenomenal. If she's willing to open up her having strangers send her stuff. It's completely up to Annie. Annie, that would be phenomenal if you can, but I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Even I can open up my address to. They ain't gonna find me anyway.
Thank you.
You know me
So,
can't find me.
so if and well, actually, Annie, we're gonna need your email address so I can put it up on the screen so
Hi, Chris
Florence
K.
would know where to.
And you're
Okay.
more
Funny,
than
I don't
welcome.
have your email.
You're
Okay.
more than welcome, Jeanette, and I have others already made up. I'll go get them. They're bagged up, and you can have them as well.
Jess, I'll shoot it to you on the group, and that way you can just copy and paste it. It'll be easier.
Because the
Thank
ones
you.
I have made up are just sitting in there, and they're doing nobody any good. Tracy
So
wants to know when they
Tracy,
need to be done.
so Jeanette's looking to have a goal of 4,000 hats for December. So we're looking at December as a deadline right now.
Hey, Al,
But I
welcome
know
in.
Yeah.
I know Jeanette Jeanette and Jess talk all the time on
Yes,
Facebook Messenger. So
I sent that to Jess or John. It's in the group if you want to do that.
well, you know at China, she will accept hats and scarf sets, hats, scarves, gloves, uh, anything, honestly, because it's
Yeah, she
for
does flowers
veterans,
too. Okay. Okay.
veterans and homeless. So,
Yes.
see, if I'd have known I was getting into crocheting, I would have started a lot sooner. Like, let's say 10 years ago, 12 years ago, because that's when my mom was actually a big supporter of YESS, which is youth emergency shelter services for children, runaways and homeless children in Edmonton.
Hmm. And that's another thing. We need hats of all sizes, not just for adults.
Yeah.
There are homeless children. There's homeless babies. There are all sizes are needed.
That'd be awesome, Tracy. We appreciate that.
Any
Phenomenal.
is appreciated.
But I
Al
know,
said send in us a new viewer, and they hope she shows that.
Welcome
thanks, Al.
in. Nice
Appreciate
to
that.
meet you. I will be there half on screen in a moment. My coffee is because if I'm going to get my little fingers to working.
Yes, I'm pouring a second cup. Well, actually, this is my 6th cup of coffee.
Surprisingly, this is my first, but it might be all I'll need today.
What? I didn't even think about it.
So I will have to pre-apologize to everyone in chat if we get quiet and all you see is our hands moving. That's why.
Hi, Mary.
Oh, Mary.
Hey, Mary. No. Periodically, we will look up and engage.
Welcome in, Mary. I can almost talk.
And anybody that's in the chat, that wants in about the panel, if you're in the group chat, just come on, just click on the link, open up your browser and stream there, and just come on in. You don't have to be on video like Joe is.
I don't go on video a whole lot.
And I probably won't
You
be
know I'm
on
talking.
video. So
You know I'm talking to you, Tracy.
yeah, Tracy.
Come on up, Tracy.
Oh, Tracy.
Ivy,
And
Ivy,
Ivy, yeah, Ivy's in
Ivy.
there.
I haven't seen Beth
Carol,
around for a
how are
while. Looking for Beth.
you?
Has anybody heard from Beth?
No.
I seen Beth last night over at the Shenanigan Girls.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had eyes on her.
Because I was thinking it was her homeless, not getting her bills paid thing issue coming up.
Yeah, I've
Yes,
seen her.
thank you. Yes, please don't forget your thumbs up on both channels
Right?
if possible.
Yes, co-stream is happening, so be sure to
Let's do the Italian
visit
stuff.
everyone.
Yeah, should be enough. Thanks, Faye.
Oh, this is so stupidly good.
Oh, and if anybody loves Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich cookies, we now have it with twice the peanut butter in them.
What?
Yeah.
Good news. I like that.
And they are very good dipped in coffee.
Oh,
At 1 o'clock in the morning. When you want a snack, but you don't want to cook.
Ridiculous.
I considered it.
Huh?
I honestly considered cooking, and I was like, nah, I'm just going to have cookies.
Kilroy says, my content does not match. Guys, maybe one of these days I'll learn to use our MB4.
Okay,
We're just happy to have any practice. Oh, that has some heat to it.
Oh,
Look at that
look,
yarn baby.
yarn baby.
Yay!
Baby in it. Look at the umbilical cords. Look at the umbilical cords on that thing. Look at that ball. That's unbelievable. Look how wrapped up that is. Oh,
hey, that's awesome, Kilroy.
Outside of this scheme because I couldn't find the middle. I was like, forget it. I'll just go from the outside.
There's no telling, Al, what you'll find us doing.
Hey, Jeff, welcome in.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff? All right, I got to attach my... Yeah. I am digging my whole new cheap $7 camera from the Goodwill.
Hey, sometimes you find good stuff.
And then I looked it up online, so this is what it is. Nothing super fancy. No name China. Nice and adjustable. It does not have an autofocus. It's $50 online. $50.
And it's got its own little stand. How cool.
And I can take it off of the stand. And I can put it on the
tripod. That's neat.
Yeah. Which I also got a tripod for $7. Of course I did.
Al, we live for weird stuff.
Oh, come on. Weird's all the way. All right, I gotta switch back over.
We love weird. Mostly because we're all weird. Okay, I'm just speaking for myself on that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, speak for yourself.
I have no problem being weird. I embrace my weirdness.
Listen. Leave me 656. Thank you. So you're gonna cook both of them up?
Any of y'all ever had that day where every time you touch something, you drop it on the floor?
Not one of those days. Come on, English.
Yeah, having one of those days today.
So here in a moment, I'm gonna go with one. Mary says, Annie, I'm right here beside you.
There you go. If you don't embrace your weirdness, somebody else is going to embrace theirs and they're going to out-weird you. And who wants that?
Oh, no.
Must not be out-weirded.
Yeah, and I actually got some hooks for free. My girlfriend came across some hooks, yarn. Oh my gosh, we've got some old crochet magazines to go through. It's gonna be fun.
I used to have a lot of those. I don't have any anymore.
And
I had some
do
back in the 60s.
you guys know what monk cloth is?
Monk's cloth. Yes, I have heard of it.
Or how to do it?
I don't know how to do it, but I have heard of it.
Okay, so
Hey, Chris.
monk's cloth is like Ada cloth for cross
Oh,
stitching,
okay.
and you basically embroider onto it, like on a loom, or you can weave your designs into it as you're weaving it together.
Yeah, it actually comes. You have to not. Well, you have to get special fabric or cloth for it. The cloth is designed to accept the yarn. So here's a picture of cloth. So kind of here's how it is. This is how you would do the pattern with the needle. But then the cloth itself, each little layer, it's 4 strands each, interwoven together.
Yeah. So like Ada cloth for cross stitching is a more tight woven. It has a lot smaller holes, and monk's cloth is a 4-strand cloth, more looser. So it like you see amongst monks, for example, with the drapey cloths that they wear, like cloaks that they wear,
Yeah.
and then for everyday, like you see back in the movies, Friar Tuck and all the monks from the back in the golden days, right? The Renaissance and stuff like that. Same thing, and then they have the fancier ones that they wear during church services.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, okay, that's all right. Great idea, Chris. Chris says we could use the monk's cloth for Herb's patterns. That's a real good idea. That would be pretty cool. What is it? Huh? You left me some, right? Thank you. You're gonna make biscuits as well. You're gonna make fresh biscuits, homemade biscuits. You're making the homemade biscuits. What about bread? Some sort of bread rolls. Bread or rolls. Pancakes. Waffles. And anybody over on my side, if you want Nightbox to drop your link, type in strawberry, all one word. And if you want to see what your weather is like in your area without having to open up your app, type in weather in your zip code or postal code or town, and Nightbox will tell you what it is. Okay, what are we doing here?
Don, Chris K wants to know what you're doing.
Give me a second, counting. I'm doing 10 double crochets into a magic ring. For starters.
Come on.
Hey, Greg, welcome in.
There's Greg.
Conditions for Brownsville. Temperature 43 degrees. The wind is blowing from the north at 7 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 90%. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, Mr. Gray. All right, let's see. It's actually really nice here today. Tomorrow it's supposed to be like 65, and then back down to freezing by Thursday, I think.
Okay. There we go. That'll be a bit. That's going to speed. Yes. I can start now. I ended up I had to ball it up. I couldn't do from the outside. I'm just
Yep, that's why I had to. All right. Weather for Arnold. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 50 degrees. The wind is blowing from the south at 7 miles per hour, and current humidity is 42. Yeah, it's pretty nice out there, or at least it looks it.
It's nice here today. It's 42.
Chris said, I forgot that you hold yarn differently than I.
I hold the yarn different than everybody that I know. Trust me on this one.
Jeanette said, this is one project that is close to my heart since my late husband was, an Air Force veteran. Yes, ma'am. We know how important it is to you, so we are here to lend a helping hand. We will work our little fingers off and ask around and I gotta follow up this back. Let's see if he comes out. Oh, not too bad of a baby. Weather for Selkirk, cloudy with a temperature of 32 degrees. The wind is blowing from the south at 15 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 77. Not too bad considering. I don't know. I can say the other day when it was 32, it was almost like springtime compared to 0. And like the sun was out, like people were starting to sweat and take off layers. I'm like, it's freezing outside. All right, Miss Chris, thank you. And now I want to be nosy. Who's coming over? I got to
Yeah,
talk with her on the
when
phone.
25 feels warm, you know that it's been cold where you're at.
Right? You're like, hey, this feels quite nice. I can actually just wear a hoodie.
Oh, you know what? Okay. All right, Jess, she was talking about working in the back loop. This is
Yes,
an
ma'am.
example of what you will get.
Here, let me play with some buttons here. Buttons. Come on, why are my buttons not working?
Button, who's got the button?
No, my buttons aren't working. There we go.
You see how it looks like it's knitted, but it looks like it's knitted.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yep.
And it's really pretty.
That is very pretty. Okay, so, all right.
This is all half double and doubles. I did the brim in that stack stitch. I call it the stack stitch, but it's going in where you go in the back loop or the third loop of the half doubles.
Okay, and yep, I like that. It gives it some texture.
Yeah, and you can also do that with the double crochet. They say you can do it with the single. I haven't successfully done it with a single crochet yet. Doesn't say you can't. I just haven't been successful.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. Chris's visitors are my son and wife. That is phenomenal. So what you're saying, okay, so Annie, that's going to, let me grab my pattern real fast.
Oh, yeah, Greg, that's my thing. I make toques all the time.
Not, okay, come on.
See? Right there.
Nope, over a little bit. There you go. Oh, there you go. Isn't that so hard to do? All right, share that. So working in that third loop is going to give me these, the top stitches. This is where the separation is going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's this here is going to be the third loop. This
Yes.
section here is the third loop, and this section here is the third loop. Okay.
Now to get those 2 rows, you're actually going to have to do it 3 times.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to mute myself. I have to ask Bill something real quick.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Greg, that's what we're working on today. We are doing happy hats. At least you didn't call it a toboggan. That's not a hat.
A toque.
Toboggan. All right, Joe, I'm getting ready to send this over to you as soon as I figure out. Okay, there we go.
Greg, I call them toboggans. I call them beanies. I will be honest, I don't call them toques very often unless I'm around Canadian people because they're going like, what are you talking about? I'm like, a toque. And they're like, oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now.
All right. Do you want to see the other one that I wanted to do? But I figured that because today was today and it's going to take some concentration, it would be hard.
And you needed to pick one?
That too. This, this one.
Yes, that's pretty. That's very pretty.
Jojo, you see that one?
Yes, I do.
That's
Isn't
really
that
pretty.
pretty?
It is.
Is that the shell stitch and cables? It looks like shell stitch at the top. I like
Let's see.
that's really nice. That would be good in like even like a natural or a beige.
Right, that would look good in see working in the third loop of a half double crochet again.
Yeah.
It says to work this pattern, you must be familiar with the diamond stitch, the shell stitch, the reverse single crochet, or crab stitch,
That's on the edge. Yeah.
and then you're doing a front post triple
Two,
two together.
yeah.
Yeah, that was the second one. I was going to do one of the two.
I like both of them.
And the pattern that I'm doing and this pattern is by KristenHollowayDesigns.com. All free. And I will add mine to chat.
And Greg, honestly, in answer to that comment, I grew up calling them toboggans because that's what my family called them.
And Jojo, I'm sending the link to you over in Messenger.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Or I'll just add it to the Hangout. All right. Greg says, I've heard many Americans call them toboggans, but that's for sliding down the snow-covered hills, and you would look really dumb with a 6-foot board on your head as a hat. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Annie could probably create something that would look like a toboggan, wearable.
We could.
That's what we call toboggans too. Thing you slide down. Yep.
Okay.
That was oh shit, I forgotten. Had to go check it real fast. Oh, I said it the wrong word. Sorry. My apologies.
Oh, they're starting out with the seed stitch in this. Wow. I've never seen it done like that, but okay.
Which one in the hat that I'm doing?
Yeah, I
Or
was
you're
just
doing?
browsing through the I was browsing through the pattern because I hadn't seen that pattern before. I think, Greg, that a lot of Americans began calling them that because kids wore them when they were tobogganing. So they would say, "Get your toboggan hat," and it just over the years just got short to toboggans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I do like the additional notes that she puts in here. She does mention that you would need a thicker worsted weight yarn to achieve the size measurement listed. Making gauge swatch before you start should help. I don't gauge. I don't
do gauge swatches. I know that I probably should, but when it comes to hats, I don't think I've ever made a gauge swatch.
No, and I think most of the time, like the only time I would say you'd want to do a gauge swatch on a hat is if you're using a yarn that doesn't stretch too much. If there's not too much stretchy room, then I would worry about a gauge. Which
Yeah.
so like the unforgettable, and Loops and Threads Facet, the boutique. Those ones, they have a little bit of a stretch, but they are not like super stretchy, like if you're using an acrylic or a thick and quick woolies or something. It doesn't give so much. There's not too much play.
Also, any of the velour or the chenille yarns, you probably want to do a gauge swatch because they also do not stretch.
So very rarely would I say there's a necessity for gauge swatching. But other than that, no, I don't do it. Now, maybe if I was making a wearable for somebody else, possibly.
A sweater or something, yes, I would say do a gauge swatch. I don't.
But if I was making a sweater, go ahead. Sorry, Andy.
I don't. Other than like sweaters, something like that, or socks. Probably with socks, you would want to do a gauge swatch.
Yep. Yes, sir. Let me see if I can find what here. There you go. Let's see.
Grade's asking if you bought yourself a knitting machine, John.
Not yet.
If I had $30, I could get a Centro on Marketplace. 4810 Centro. They want $30 for it, and I'm like, I ain't got it right now. But I almost thought about getting it for the hat. Feels like I came up on some yarn bars. Yes. Yarn bars.
Stick is so freaking thick. Like, look at the inside of this thing. Okay, there's the back side, right, which is the outside. Nice and flat. But the inside, look how freaking thick this is. Like, I don't know if you can see this. There's a rib there. The first row, magic ring. First row, second row. Can you see those ribs on there? Like, look how deep those are. They're thick.
It's gonna be
This has to be so freaking warm.
Yeah.
I know, it has to be so freaking warm.
Hey, Mandy, darling. How are you, sweet? Happy Sunday to you.
But Greg, I'm a crocheter. I'm not a knitter. Why would I get a knitting machine if I'm a crocheter?
Because we should always broaden our horizons.
Mandy says she's doing well. She's budgeting for her yarn purchase from you.
I do have it all still off to the side, and tentatively, I secretly put your name on all of it.
Oh, but Mandy, wait for it, Mandy. There's more yarn to come.
There is more. Yes. We have another auction coming up. Yeah, doing it again.
I shall return.
Yes, ma'am. Well, hurry back. We're gonna miss you, Annie.
Dude, if you missed me, you wasn't aiming right.
I don't think there weren't many chunkies in this yarn purchase, but there was quite some unique yarn that I've never had before. And I don't know. Yeah, it has brush tail possum in it. It's some bougie yarn. I got oh my gosh, this thread. Well, it's not really thread. It's yeah, the Ella Ray is another brand that I got, but I don't know if I'm going to give that one up. I may be able to give up a couple of the green. I mean, I didn't pay full price for everything, but got a good deal or two. And I believe I actually have a poncho made by I Love to Crochet Tank in this jiffy yarn. Different color purple, but it's in stitches up.
No, Greg, I remember those. I had one. I used to trip on it all the time. It was great for putting over your head and then wrapping around your neck like a scarf, and then getting caught on the sled. You know the 12-foot metal sleds or slides in the playgrounds. Yeah, they used to get caught on there, and then you'd hang yourself.
That sounds rewarding. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's called live dangerously, right?
Yeah. There we go. I do like the way this Knit Picks finder lines up the cake and puts like little diamonds on it. Well, got that all wound up. Woo. Now, and I'm actually going to try one of my new ergonomic hooks. I just don't know what size. Recommended. Where is the ball that actually has the label on it? So this is 45. They recommend. Okay, to go with this one. Which that would be something of this sort. That's huge. Let's see. Let's see what the pattern recommends. Yes, ma'am. So the yarn says 6.5. The pattern. How do you say pattern? Pattern. It just sounded weird. This says 5.5 hook or hook needed to obtain gauge.
What size yarn are they using?
It looks like a number 4. They're using a number 4 worsted weight Caron 1 pound or other heavier worsted weight yarn. So mine's going a little bit bigger. I've got bigger yarn. So I think I can get away with doing the same size hook if I'm doing the bigger yarn. Do you agree or disagree, Jacob?
I agree. Also depends on your tension and stuff too.
I'm usually a tighter crocheter.
Okay.
Even when I try to crochet loose, it doesn't work for me.
Hi, Freya.
So there's a 10. That's weird. I'm missing my M. Okay. Oh, wow. So my J that I have in the boy, this set actually, I do believe, is it? I think it's from the crochet crowd. But I thought J's were 6 millimeters.
They are.
No?
Yes.
This J is a 5.5.
Never heard of that.
Hey, Freya, how are you? China's weather in Ashley. It's a sunny with a temperature of 41 degrees. The wind is blowing from the west-southwest at 7 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 42%. Okay, so I think I might go with this J, even though it's a 5.5 or 5.75. Let me see what the rest of this set is. Has anybody seen this set in the stores?
No.
I know there's more than one here, but this is what it looks like, what they look like. I have one complete set and then like 3 extra J's and something else. And then this one here, I don't know the what. I guess I'm assuming it needs to be pushed down in its sleeve. But do you see the one that's just like so much bigger than everybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's his problem? But yeah, they're boy hooks, which I usually don't prefer because they're rounded and not pointy like the base. But I'm kind of concerned as why this J is a 5.75 and not a 6, like all J's are. Because I do not think the set's not old. This is not an old set. I wouldn't think.
Compare the size to another J and see if it's bigger or smaller. You get a see if it's close or not. Freya says she's doing great. She's been crocheting a sweet cardi for her granddaughter. Be her first finished item in years.
Oh, that's
No,
awesome.
yeah, well, ADHD, yep.
And then, so here's an I and a 5.25, but then here's an I and a 5.5. And they look different. You can see the difference in the size. I wish
Just wing
all
it.
crochet was some size.
Just wing it. You're getting behind now. Just grab some yarn and go.
I know that's kind of like the one thing with crochet. There's like so many projects that I want to do. There's just not enough time in the world to do them. And then you look at some patterns, and then you find a handful of other things you want to do that adds to the list.
Yep.
The list.
The list of what to do. Hey, Anne, welcome in.
And
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wow. It really does, honestly, start off deep stitch from the very, very, very beginning. Did you just turn that on?
Yeah. Like just
I,
We're building hats, Ann. What are you working on?
today it's working on hat day.
right now I'm getting some bacon in my belly. And then I'm going to wash my hands, and I'm going to start on the hat.
oh really?
Mary, I think you might need to be on my side for the weather to work. And if you are on my side and it's not work, oh, you just need a space between weather and your zip code.
No. Yeah, the weather works on mine too. You see a space in there.
Yep, that's why I.
And if you want, you could drop your link on my side by typing in the word Yarny, Yarny. Oh, I haven't fixed my
Repeat
link
that.
yet. Oh, I gotta fix my clickable link. Yarny, Yarny.
Okay, what clickable link? What clickable link?
Yeah, see.
Did you miss me? Did you miss me?
Absolutely.
did.
I'm getting his dinner on the go so he can lay down. He just ran a bell up to my sister, so her husband can ring it when he needs her. So
Aw.
we repeated this morning.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
+6 here right now.
Look,
What do you
had no luck at
do here
all.
right now?
Sorry.
42.
Ha, John, I'm finally
Yep.
warmer than you.
It's about time.
It
I
is.
know, it took 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm 4 degrees warmer than you.
I don't know what it is here. Have a look, huh?
You are
T-A-T-A-T.
1. Oh, you're typing it in?
I'm putting it in there.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm
Did
at 52.
anyone explain to Ann Loves to Crochet what we're doing today?
Yeah, so we're making hats.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
making
making hats. Happy hats for the homeless in the VA for Miss Jeanette. She plans to donate 4,000 hats by December.
Yeah, that link needs fixed sometime.
So what we are doing is crocheting hats today and in the future, whatever hats we crochet, we are going to send Miss Annie an email, which is down scrolling across the bottom of your screen, blue_phoenix66@yahoo.com. If you want to help donate and help the cause, we are sending our hats to Miss Annie, and Annie will deliver them to Jeanette.
Also, when you send me an email, in the subject line, put hats for Jeanette, so I will know that it's not a spam email.
Yeah, hats for Jeanette, or even happy hats.
Yeah, either one.
If
Just
you can't
something
remember
where it's coming from.
Yep.
What's that? Right?
And we will get them out to you.
That's for you.
Or we'll get them to Annie, and Annie will get this to Jeanette. Anne loves to crochet.
She sent me a sewing. No, she sent me a sewing kit.
She told me it was paint.
Well, there is paints in here. I'm totally good with that. Okay. I'll take paint. Hey, paint is paint. I meant to have you take that up to her, blocks up to her, and I forgot. Such is life. Someday I will have a brain that remembers things. Not
Let me
holding
know
out.
how you get
If
one.
I only had a brain.
Yeah. I sing that song all the time, John. I could while away the hours.
And yeah, while you're over here, don't forget to hit your thumbs up.
Just don't hit them with a hammer because that hurts.
Ooh. Or with the scroll saw.
Or a block of wood.
Or an axe. I think I take the wood over all of them, though. Ooh, hurricane 46. The wind is blowing from the south-southwest at 6 miles per hour. Humidity 31.
Yes, and my wind chimes are singing.
Weather for Brownsville. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 43 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the north-northeast at 8 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 93 degrees. Miss Tracy wants you to become friends with her. Feel free to click on that wonderful link of hers. Make her a friend, a buddy, a pal. She's really cool, people. I wish she would come up here. Do a pop out there.
Yeah, she only comes up when I'm not here.
All right. My chat's not. There we go. All right. Yeah.
Well, evidently, she liked the bell.
There we go.
All right, gotta start dinner.
Ooh, what's for dinner?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I didn't have to stir dinner or eat it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, let's try this one more time. I know the shard wants to be a hat. It's not going to argue with me.
Oh, definitely not. Chain one. Not so sure I'm going to like this hook. It is very grippy on this.
It's very what?
It's very grippy.
Oh.
Hey, JJ, welcome in.
Hey, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
It's like it's not like.
JJ.
Maybe you try a different hook.
Yeah, I'm going to probably have to switch it over. Because, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like there's a texture to the hook, and it's not. It's a smooth hook, but it is not sliding really good off of this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to switch over to my fade. Yes, before I get too far. These are a no. I'll try them with different yarns, but they definitely do not like that yarn at all.
I like how you say it's like this minuscule amount. Not say that you did.
Christ.
Sorry.
Scared the hell out of me.
I had to set an alarm. I'll be right back.
Man, it's killing my hand. There's a lot of freaking double crochets. Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm doing half double mine. At least for now.
So I started with a magic ring. And I did 10 doubles into there. And then I increased that by doing 2 doubles in every front post. Right? So I started with 10, now I got to 20. So then in every 20, so on the row 20, the second row, third row now, I did 2 singles and then 2 doubles on the next post all the way around. So now I'm up to 50. And then on the next row past that, I do 3 single doubles and then 2 doubles. So now I'm at add an extra 60 plus an extra 40 on. So I'm at 100 right now.
Wow.
So that's 100, 60, 200, 210 double crochet so far. It's only 4 inches wide. Holy crap! It's like huge.
Oh,
But
wow.
look how thick this is. Oh my god! Look at the stitching on these. Holy cow! Like this is gonna be so freaking warm. That actually looks like it should be the outside though, but I don't know. It's huge too. Hey Tuber, thank you. Share it on Reddit. Thumbs up. Word up. Thanks, Tuber Chat.
You don't do that.
It's probably only over on Jess's channel though. Yep. Thanks, Tuber Chat. Thanks
Hey,
for sharing on
Pebbles.
Jess's channel.
Hey, Kevin. Yay! Thank you.
Hey Pebbles, how's it going?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Tuber. And Miss Pebbles, welcome in,
Pebbly
darling.
poo.
We are making happy hats for the homeless and VA. This is a project started by one of our fellow crocheters, Miss Jeanette, and her husband, her late husband, many years ago. And the last 3 years, she has continued to donate 4,000 hats to the homeless and the VA every year at Christmas time. So we are all lending a helping hand and joining her to be able to help her get that 4,000 by December. Scrolling down on the bottom of the screen is Miss Crafting with Annie's email. That is down there for if you want to donate some hats.
Or even
Send
one.
Miss Annie, or even one. Yeah, one's good. Hats, scarves, gloves, mittens. We need adult size hats, child size hats, men, women, all colors, all varieties. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But shoot Annie an email, and she will send you her address. She is going to be the collector of the hats until we are able to get them to Miss Jeanette. And maybe we can even do like a video, possibly, if Annie's okay with it, of the drop off and or pickup of that hat to the homeless.
Well, I'll be dropping them off. I think they pick them up at Jeanette's house. Is that how you do it, Jeanette? They come and pick them up from you?
Yeah. I think there's sweater.
And dinner's done, by the way.
What are we having?
For 15 minutes.
What's for dinner?
Goulash.
Oh, goulash.
On my way.
I picked something that was quick and easy to fix because I knew he was going to do this today. And it's a family favorite, so everybody loves it.
Okay, the hook definitely makes a difference.
You reckon he can get her attention with a cowbell? Well, that's the thing. He's supposed to holler at her before he stands up. And he did.
Oh.
And so he ended up falling.
You all right?
Yeah, Bill went up and helped to get him up. He laid in the floor for 40 minutes, refusing to allow her to call anybody. And she was mad. And I'm kind of mad because I told him we're right here. You know, that's what family's for.
Welcome back,
So the
Jeanette.
next row, I'm starting at 9.
Hey, Jeanette.
On the next row here, I started 9-row treble chain stitch.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I will. Pebbles has an
Ooh.
idea. Make a hat on Thursday, the day of the week to make a hat throughout the year. Another YouTube came up with that idea. Well, what about Wednesday?
Since we're doing hats and all that, I might have to look at Bag of Days tutorials. He's got some cool hats on there.
Fiber Spider also has really good hats that's easy to follow.
Okay.
I do a lot of dishes, wait for them to dry, so I can't possibly do more until they dry and put away. So I crochet. Ha! That's funny, Freya. That's hilarious.
I need a stitch marker.
Can you see this? Annie, can you see this?
Yes.
That's the inside of the hat.
Yeah, that bulky yarn. I've made a few hats with the bulky. Is that bulky or super bulky?
But it's just regular wavelengths. It's not even a bulky.
Is that a 4?
It's just a
Looks
straight
like a
number 4.
5.
Yeah, it's number 4.
It must be the stitch you're using.
How about
Did they
No, it is a
kick
5.
you
It's a bulky
out?
5. It says.
They did.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
They didn't kick you.
Was they
No.
being mean to my baby?
No, the door's open. They didn't kick her out. And Zach's in there going, no, we didn't. She left on her own.
And she's in there saying otherwise.
Pebbles, but
Are you telling on him?
Pebbles. But the problem is I gotta, I got other projects. I got other projects to not finish, right?
No.
I wish I could work on them as much as I would want
You got a lot of faith in me. You got a lot of faith in me thinking I can do a hat in 1 week.
A week? I thought we were doing one a day.
Pebbles thinks I can do one in a week.
Does every single one of them.
Is that our goal? One a week to help out?
Sure.
I'm just going to make
I-
hats.
I'm just saying I am not dedicating myself to that. I know working 3 jobs, I cannot. I will do what I can.
So we just make what we can and box them up in about November or so and send them to Annie.
Absolutely.
Okay. And I'll send those others too that I have already made up. And I've got a handful
That's
still need to
awesome,
do.
JoJo.
And I've donated a lot of the stuff I have, but I still have some hats left. You need a hat? Want me to make
No.
you a hat?
That was plain as can be. No.
You don't want a hat? But why? Don't you think you'd be cute in a hat? Yeah? Make you a sweater? She's like, nope, nope.
What about booty motorboat?
Do you need booties? No, don't need booties. Ear warmers?
What about
Okay.
a scarf?
That said, it's the VA that picks them up from her.
Okay.
Okay.
She's up here because I have a bag of dried pineapple and she wants it. She can't have it.
Aw.
No.
She
I don't
didn't
think
want to
pineapple is
try.
good for cats.
She did have some rice yesterday and she liked it. It was fried rice.
Rice?
Yeah. It
I
was
love
fried
that.
rice 'cause I had orange chicken and I put some of the orange chicken sauce on the fried rice. She ate the hell out of it.
Sounds good.
Oh, man. I'm sure she was in heaven.
Yeah, she had some of that and I gave her a little bit of the chicken. Just the chicken, not all the orange stuff. You know, I didn't put a whole lot on hers. I gave her just a
Everything in
little bit.
moderation.
But I gave her chicken, just plain chicken without all the stuff on it, sauce and
Yeah.
stuff. She don't need that. I didn't want to upset her stomach because she's not used to that kind of stuff.
Understandable.
Yeah, so she had some chicken last night and some rice and some peas and carrots. I accidentally got onion in it and she spit it out. She don't like onions.
Right there with her. Right there with her.
Yeah, but she ate the veggies and the rice and some chicken. She had a nice supper. Set it all up for her, and Zach basically had the same thing, but he had general chicken.
Hey, Auntie Beth.
And
Here's my
she
aunt.
likes fried rice too. We both had fried rice with our dinner, and then I did get some spring rolls because I love spring rolls. Egg rolls, it doesn't matter. But I got some spring rolls, and Zach doesn't like those. But I dip them in the orange sauce too.
Yes.
Chicken sauce. They sent duck sauce. I've never had duck sauce. I don't know if I'd like it or
Ooh.
not.
Yeah, duck sauce is it's like sweet and sour, slightly
Okay.
different flavor, but it's like a sweet and sour.
Yeah, because I mean they sent soy sauce was like which I keep. I may want to use it sometime. But they sent a couple duck sauce, and I was like, what the hell is that? I don't know.
I like it. That's what I put on my spring rolls or egg rolls is the
Yeah.
duck sauce.
What
I
about I
prefer
stopped
the
the
duck
phone
sauce.
for 30 seconds and you're laying on top of my crochet? What the hell?
Just keeping it warm, Ma.
She's taking claim already.
Well, yeah.
I mean, she's
There's
got the baby. I finished the baby blanket. She's already been laying on that. The candy cane blanket she took. She lays on all of them. What are you gonna do when I take all the blankets and wash them and bag them up?
be mad.
I need to make you your own blanket, don't I? I think I have some blanket yarn. Make you a little bed you
Ooh,
can lay
snowy.
on. Yeah. It wouldn't have to be very big because you curl up into a little bitty ball. And then your head turns and it's like watching The Exorcist and you're like, oh shit.
Oh,
Because I don't know how the hell their heads turn the way they do. And, it's like, and then you take a picture and she's got like red eyes. Mm-hmm.
right. I mean, when Joey can actually turn her head all the way around, it's creepy when she looks at you. So, ugh.
Yeah.
Like, just don't look at me that way. That's weird.
Okay, freezes are 2.5 grandson. I guess 2.5-year-old grandson. I don't know. Tries to eat an onion like an apple. First bite, he loved it. Weird kid. Oh, I love onion. I used to
Oh,
eat
Freya,
onion.
my oldest son was like that. We couldn't find him one day. Went
Hi,
all over
Herb.
the house, and we lived out in the
Hey,
country,
Herbie.
and I was kind of freaking out. And I heard something under the kitchen sink, which is where I kept my onions and my potatoes. I opened the door, and he's sitting in there just chawing on an onion like it's an apple. I said, "What are you doing?" He says, "It's good." And I said, "Well, okay, finish it." Not my thing.
Yeah. When Mom would chop onions, she would like chop one in half and give me and my uh, younger brother Eric each a half because that's how we loved them. And she's like, "Now get out of my kitchen."
I have never been a raw onion person. I like them cooked. I just don't like them raw.
I love raw onions. When I chop onions, I'll munch on them while I'm chopping them.
He used to tickle me because we always had to garden. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome in.
Hi, Jennifer.
He would
Hey,
just
Jen.
go, he'd be out playing and he'd just walk by the garden and he'd pull a turnip up and pull the top of it off, wipe it off on his pants, eat it, and keep going. Like,
Wow.
I was like,
Yeah.
"Do you need a snack?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "I got one." And he'd just go off and do his thing.
All right. This yarn's kind of splitty.
Ooh,
A little bit. But it's very drapey. I was like, that's not what I was looking for, but it'll work for somebody maybe.
all right, give me
I'm,
just a
I'm
moment.
already using I'm already using a 5. I really want to go down to a 4. Oh my god. I don't even know if I have a 4 in here. That's a huge one. That's not it. I don't even know what that is. It says Prim 7. That's a real tiny hook, so I don't know what it is. don't know. I made smaller. And, it looks like a G. What is that? What's a G? Anybody know offhand what a G is?
G, I
Oh, G
believe.
is a 4. It's a 4.
Okay. What's that one? I got a C. Oh, that's too tiny. No, no, no.
Jennifer says, I hate onions and I can taste it even if there's a tiny sliver in the food. That's kind of like me and cilantro. And that's only because of the soap thing.
Yeah,
And then
I do
Jennifer,
not like cilantro at all.
Well,
I
the
can't eat it.
7 is just a little bit bigger than the G. So maybe it's like a 4.5. I don't know.
Could be.
I've got hooks sitting all over up here. I don't even know what that is. The 6 was too big. Uh, I've got a whole boy set, but I don't really like using those. I gotta build up handles. These other ones I just pulled out, they don't have built up handles. What? Really? I know what you want and you're not getting it right now. No,
Mhm.
you are done. Nope, you're done.
You gotta be so mean.
She's sitting behind me on the arm of the couch, pawing on me. Meow, meow, right in my ear. No, you are done. No, just no.
Come on. I don't know why you always gotta tell her no all the time.
I don't tell her all the time, but it's not time for her to eat yet.
But
Because I feed her when the boys eat. That way she leaves them
it
alone.
could be.
So she's got about an hour. Because
All right, motorboat. Gotta wait.
here any minute Willie will be coming out to fix fried chicken,
Gotta
and
wait,
then
motorboat.
they'll eat, and then Zach has to look to play. Would you quit trying to grab my hook? You can't have it.
Let me try.
She's trying to get me to put the hook down and go get her some wet food.
She says you don't need that right now, Mom.
Yeah, that's what she's wanting.
She's like, if you just put this down, let me have that. You don't. She's priorities, Mom. Your priorities.
Yeah. Get out of my
Right,
hoodie now.
motorboat?
You're being a pest. Now stop
Hey,
it.
Mary. Mary asked, have any of you bought the hooks from Timu that are like the pearls? I have
No,
not.
I have not. I don't have any money right now to spend on more stuff. I still have to pay my electric, and electric went sky high.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Ours,
I know. It's ridiculous.
How much more did yours go up?
Ours went up almost $100.
yep.
Yeah, mine
And
too.
we're not using any more electricity than what we normally do.
Nope. It's like, how the hell, Some are struggling as it is, and you're adding an extra $100.
Yeah, they
I
don't
mean,
care. They just want the money.
thankfully, Zach helps out around here with, because he works. I don't take all
Yeah,
his
but
money or
still,
anything. He does
when you
help
don't,
out.
yeah, but when you don't have an extra $100, you don't have an extra $100. Like if it's not in the budget, there's no way to make it in the budget. Like
Yeah.
it's just ridiculous.
Oh, I just pulled out my stitch marker. I don't know where I had it at. I don't know. We'll guesstimate.
When making hats, I must always use just a contrasting yarn and move it up row for row. It just makes it easier for me.
Yeah, I was just
Yep.
using a piece of yarn. It fell out. Whatever. But I'm not increasing, so it's fine. I'm pretty much, I'll know where I'm at when I get there.
Just on the right.
And if not, I can just kind of guesstimate. It'll be fine.
All right. Camera angle change. Mary, are you thinking about getting you some of those?
Going.
Is anybody else in the chat making hats? Rhea says not yet.
All right, I gotta go dehydrate. I'll be right back.
All right.
I had a avalanche. I grabbed one thing and knocked down a whole floor ton of other things. All right. Ouch. Jennifer says, I love to make hats. Remind me again, are we making hats and sending them to Jess? We are making hats. However, we are actually going to send them to Crafty Annie because Annie actually lives really close to Jeanette, and Annie's going to take them over to Jeanette, and then Jeanette can donate them to the VA, and they can come pick them up from her. Annie's email is scrolling across the bottom. Feel free to crochet 1, 30, 100, it doesn't matter. Our goal is 4,000 hats by December. Jeanette donates them to the homeless in the VA, and her and her husband, her late husband of 3 years now, has been doing this project for quite some time, like a lot of years. Miss Jeanette, if you can say how many years you've been, I know I've written it down, but it has slipped me. Ooh, Jennifer, enabler. Jennifer says Hirschner has $1.25 shipping. Any color, yes. Any size, yes. Children's sizes, adult sizes, you name it, if you can crochet it. Any yarn, any fiber, yeah. So thank you. Jeff is working on his train layout, but I'm kind of at a standing point or at a stopping point. And he ran off, so maybe he went to go get some snacks. Mary Webb says, these hooks are like furls, metal streamline. 9 hook set in a nice case, $50 a set. I bought 6 sets, 1 for my husband, 1 for my daughter, and 4 sets for me.
Yeah, I can't afford that, but it sounds nice.
I can't afford that at all. But Mary,
Yeah.
I can trade yarn for a set if you don't really need 4 sets for you.
Yeah,
I'm just
sounds
saying.
nice. That sounds nice, though.
Okay.
I barter yarn.
Has anybody answered Jennifer's questions?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Sorry. I had to
Yes,
mute
ma'am.
everything, so I couldn't hear what was going on.
Oh, no, and thank you.
Share that.
Thank you. So right now what I'm doing is just because I've got to go back and forth, single crochet, double crochet, and the starting, I'm just going to kind of write down. Annie and JoJo both know. I just kind of write it down here on my dry erase so I can keep track of it. I believe.
And Jennifer, my email is at the bottom there.
So that was a double single.
But please, in the subject line, put something about hats so I won't delete the email by accident.
4. But
That is what I need to do, Jess. That's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
and this here is just it's actually a magnetic. I don't have a filing cabinet, and that's what I had it on at work was a filing
Well,
cabinet.
I
But
have a
it's
small
magnetic
one
dry
on
erase.
my thing for reminders for me, but I could get one just to lay down and mark on, and I could wipe it off when I was done.
Actually, the dollar store over where they have the adhesive. Um,
Shelf liner,
no, they're yes, they're the
but like
12 by 12.
type thing, yeah.
Yep, they actually have dry erase.
Yeah, that's where I got that one. That's why I was thinking I could go get me another one, but I never thought to use it for that.
Yep, and then that way, one, I'm not wasting paper or a post-it. I only need it for this one hat, currently.
Yeah. So yeah, it would save a lot.
And it keeps me from having to print a pattern as well.
That too.
Ooh, now here we go to the half double. Round 10, I switch over to the half double crochet. 11th third loop, half double crochet. Holy crow! Jennifer says I can whip up a hat every few hours, so I'll be good. Jennifer, yeah, Jennifer, I will reach out to you on Messenger. I had a thought. Let me write down that thought before it flies away. And then in a couple of days, you're like, hey, you were going to send me an email. And I'm like, don't remember. Ooh, Jeanette said, 21 years. Thank you. I will also put that in my notes. I have that on a card.
No, I'm ready. 2 pieces of butter bread.
Jennifer, am I writing down a pattern? Kind of, sort of. I'm doing the seed stitch. Here, I can show you real fast. The hat that I'm working on for Jeanette today.
45 minutes later, well, what I'm trying to say is, he goes outside, he gets.
All right, so here's the hat I'm working on. So this is a pattern of seed stitch beanie crochet hat by Kristen Holloway Designs.
All you've done is that medication.
3 patterns. But from the very get-go, it starts off with the seed stitch. So all I'm writing down, one, so I don't have to print the pattern, but all the way up until row 10, I'm just going back and forth from the chain 1 and then doing the single crochet and a double crochet in each stitch. And then the next round it's a double, then a single, then back to a single double, and then a double single. So I'm just writing down, that way I can kind of keep track. I've started writing down like row 4 is my single crochet and I need my 32 stitches. That's the way I don't have to keep babysitting my pattern and going back and forth. I just kind of write down what I need, and then as I'm done with that said row, when I'm done with it, I can just
Come right here. Thank you.
just go ahead and wipe it off. And then that way it just kind of helps me keep track of.
Yeah.
Or make sure I'm where I need to be based off of the pattern.
Oh, 21 years she's been doing that.
And then that way I also don't have to waste scratch paper or Post-it or anything.
Okay,
Miss Bubble says, it's a wonderful feeling when someone gives you a handmade hat, ear warmer, or cowl. To let the veterans know that they are appreciated and loved.
through Facebook.
Yes, and I can't thank you all. Whoever does take a moment to lend a hand, make a hat, even just one, a hat, a scarf, a pair of gloves, ear warmers, like the headband type, ear warmer type things that go, it would just be phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Let's also keep in mind, probably want to go more with acrylics, just simply because they're easier for them to keep clean. Because a lot of them don't have the ability to do what needs to be done with wool or anything like that. So we want to kind of hang to the acrylic. Right. I don't know. Do you think the superwash wool would work? I'm thinking more acrylics.
Acrylic would be ideal. I know wool's a little bit warmer, but I am with, hey, what's up, Matt? Acrylic, because it is with what anything, I don't foresee them being able to wash their items or tend to care for them as needed. And I'm pretty sure, if they're wearing the wool and it's all, I can see the wool getting matted down. And
well, that and yeah, they're not going to be able to wash it correctly and take care of it and block it and all of that.
Right.
And,
hey, Matt, what are we making?
Wash and wear.
So, Matt, today we are making happy hats for the homeless in the VA to help out Miss Jeanette here in chat, Jeanette Egan, for the last 21 years. well, the last 18. Her and her husband would donate hats to the VA hospital in West Virginia and the homeless. 3 years ago, her husband has passed. She has been able to continue this project every year since. And we just want to be able to give her a hand. You know, maybe she wants to hopefully work on something besides a hat this year. You know, maybe she
Snow
wants to make
people.
a
She wants to work on
frontboard
snow
over.
people too.
She wants snow people. So we're lending a hand and hopefully being able to help her reach her goal of the 4,000 hats by December. So that is what we are working on today. And it sounds like I think the most of us on panel are going to attempt one hat a week for a total of 52 hat. Well, we're in almost March, so minus the last, almost 8 weeks. So that's how many hats we're attempting to send. Pebble says, veterans in the VA hospital like Lapkin. I usually use acrylic so they have no allergies. That as well. Like,
Yeah,
and honestly, and Jeanette can correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure whatever's made and donated, I wouldn't see her saying, no, they wouldn't use it. So if you've got something that you do prefer to make, and it's not hats, feel free to make that as well. Heck, even I'm pretty sure they might even need washcloths.
soap sacks
Yes, like just
with a bar.
What?
soap sacks.
It's just a sack with a drawstring, and you put a bar of soap in it. You could, if you make them out of cotton, you can wet the whole thing to scrub your body with, and then just let it dry.
Yeah. Yes,
It's
this
for the
is for the
vets.
vets mat.
It's for the vets and the homeless, Matt.
Yeah. Or it's for actually, yes, it's for the homeless veterans. So yeah, this is to give back to the VA. Jeanette's husband was in the Air Force, and this was a project that was near and dear to their hearts. And then in many, many, many years in the future, when Jeanette is no longer capable, I've agreed to continue the project. Please, 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 Matt, pretty please get involved. We need all the help that we can get. I mean, 4,000 hats, that's a lot. That's a lot of hats.
And if we get
By
more,
December.
the better.
Absolutely.
Like,
I'm
correct me
getting
if I'm
killed.
wrong, but I'm pretty sure last year Jeanette by herself did 3,000 hats.
Oh, that's awesome,
By
Matt.
herself.
Thank you for his service, Matt. Matt's son is in the Army. If it's just a way to give back,
Yeah, thank you.
you know, and
I think all of us, don't all of us have veterans in our families?
oh yeah, yes, I got a long history.
Yeah.
Heck, even I'm a veteran. My dad was a veteran. My father, my uncle's a veteran. My
Get it.
grandfathers were both
That on
vets.
panel.
Get out of here.
So yeah, so thank you for your service.
I am not the only one that lives here.
We mean you don't live here.
Well,
What do you mean you're not the only one that lives here? You don't live here.
I am not the only one that is here.
Okay, that's better, but you don't live here. Let's get this back straight.
You spend more time there than you do at your own house.
Unless something happened, you moved in today or something, you don't live here.
Oh man, I was waiting. I was like, okay, how long is it gonna take? Because I knew that wasn't Zach.
No, that was his dad.
Yeah, I could tell it wasn't
I
him,
know.
and I was like, wait, is that gonna get corrected? And she was like, what? I could picture picture her head like turning and looking at him with this look on her face.
And I did. My head turned and looked at it
Like,
slowly, like
hold
what?
on. Did you start paying these bills?
So Matt,
Uh,
so Matt, the way we're doing this is because Annie lives like
15 minutes.
what basically like okay, so if you want to contact Annie through via email through blue_phoenix66 at Yahoo, if you want to help, then you can get everything shipped to her because she will be seeing Jeanette more often than not before we will.
correct. She's going to be our transferer. But then, Matt, if
Our
you have any
liaison.
questions, yeah, and if you have any questions, feel free to shoot them to her, and then she can reach out if necessary, or feel free to reach either of us through Facebook Messenger.
I get a fancy title of liaison.
Yeah, you can email me or Jeff.
So
Yeah.
Annie, right now,
You're going to be the
Annie's going to be the collector of the hat.
Seriously?
I think she likes liaison better.
Liaison.
I like liaison.
Annie, you can be the Mad Hatter.
Oh yeah, yes, absolutely yes. Because I wear hats and I'm already crazy. Kind of fits.
But this is and I
Yeah, sure, Matt, I can do that.
volunteer. I cannot volunteer anybody else's time or commitment, but I wouldn't see why. But futuristically, I think it's going to be something we're going to go ahead and take over as well, and then potentially actually turn it into something a little bit bigger and make it a not-for-profit, and actually, turn it into something even bigger.
And Pebbles, I'm in West Virginia. I don't have any problem sharing that. Me and Jeanette are both. What, babe? No, thank you. Thanks for getting my dinner.
Annie's our mountain mama.
So each and every one. Yeah, we can.
How to get my kisses? I get paid in kisses when I cook dinner.
Ooh, that's awesome. Matt's in California. I'm here in Missouri. JoJo, I don't think she would complain. She's in Illinois.
Like about everything.
I was going to say Joe complains about everything. Beat me.
Oh, man.
Me and Joe, we're simpatico. We're pretty much interchangeable at this point.
Right.
Yeah, Bill called me Joe the other day. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah. Well, you're always talking to her.
But yes, Matt, any help, and if you know anybody that would be interested in participating with us and joining in, I'd love for you to share that information with them as well. And I'm okay with, and if everybody's okay with it, I think from here on out we'll just call it Happy Hat Project.
I'm good with that. Jeanette, are you good with that? This is basically your project.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Not. I actually, I almost, so if I sell yarn, I have to sell yarn. So if I sell somebody my yarn,
Oh yeah, for sure, Matt. Not a problem.
For like $30 on Marketplace.
Pebbles, Ohio or Kentucky? Or are you in the other direction, which would be Virginia?
And then, has anybody here heard of a Japanese store called Danzo?
No.
It's
Oh,
com-
one of Pebbles.
it's completely all stuff like kitchenwares, gadgets, all from Japan. All
Cool.
of their prices are like I've kind of looked at some of the pictures. Well, the downfall is it's like an hour's drive, but I think we might have to make a trip out there. I know they have craft. I don't know if they have yarn.
And if nobody minds, I belong to a few other groups. I will also mention that in my other groups,
Pretty please.
and then we can get even more.
That would be phenomenal. Guys, that's awesome. Thank you. And
Okay, so
I appreciate being able to kind of throw this upon you guys saying, hey, look what I told Jeanette we'd do. Um,
you're
yeah,
by up
thank you
my
guys.
eastern panhandle of West Virginia, then, which is all the way across the state from me, because I live on the other side of the state. 45 minutes
Yeah, I
from
can't thank you guys
Kentucky
enough.
and about a half hour from Ohio, I think. And yes, John, I do time. I don't do miles.
I do time.
Yeah,
I can do timing and miles. Well, see, timing and
I,
miles for me is so much easier though, because
uh,
a 4.5 hour drive is 450 kilometers.
well, I mean, if you do
Matt,
time, it gives them the average of your drive because everybody drives differently. So yeah.
Matt, yeah, I'll shoot you an email. And
Oh, thanks.
acrylic is preferred, yes, Matt. Um, but we're not going to turn away. And acrylic, one, for allergy reasons and for the upkeep and care ability. Um, yeah, I'll send you all of the details because I think if it is or does contain wool or some other fiber, I think it would be a good idea to maybe be able to mention it on that particular hat. I guess it wouldn't be completely necessary, but ideally it would be awesome if it could.
Just like pin like a post-it note to it with a safety pin.
Right? I mean, something to say, hey, this contains blah blah blah. Um, would be awesome if we could, but it's also not mandatory. Um, yes, Jeanette also accepts yarn for donation. Um, for her hats as well.
Um, yeah, for a couple of, I mean, even if they're not homeless, the veterans are not homeless. Uh, a lot of them, their laundry facilities are not inside their home or apartments, so they only get to wash their clothes maybe once a week. So,
Well, and the good thing though on the hats per se, um, especially if it does contain a special fiber, even if they're not homeless and don't have access to a washer or whatever, they can go in the sink. You can hand wash them real quick. So that's
yeah,
why I want to say I'm not going to be too particular on making sure it is acrylic. Um, just for the, I'm thinking warmth factor as well. We're talking West Virginia. It's cold. Like it's a special kind of cold. Uh, so that's where I like the fact that wool is a good fiber to go ahead and send up there. But some are going to have a lot of skin sensitivity, or even yeah. Ooh, we did buggy blankets, and there were specs for them. Yes, and that was awesome. You guys jammed out on those buggy
oh
blankets. That was
yeah,
phenomenal. But the hats, Matt, we're taking all sizes from newborn to adult, men, women, any color, any size, slouchy, pom pom, no pom pom, any color. any style on this intro or Addie or not. Um, just trying to help her reach that goal this year. It would be really, really cool if we could hit that goal for her for December.
It's an
That's
amazing
me and Jeanette.
opportunity to give back to our veterans who put their life on the line for us.
Absolutely. This is just a one small thank you.
You gonna leave that for me?
Matt, that's phenomenal. Appreciate you. Honestly. Honestly. Greatly appreciate that. This is going to be cool. You know, I was talking about it, it's like, I don't know how that's going to be possible. You know, yeah, everybody's got lives, and
Impossible.
but everybody on this panel just dove in head first. Was like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah, she's going to check first thing in the morning and let me know. I told her if they I'm sorry, hang on, y'all. I'll mute myself.
No, you're good, but
if they have one, I told her I would come down there and get it in the morning for her. Sorry, I'm doing two different things at once. I really want to get that for him and get started. There you go, Jeanette. You keep fighting because we want you around. Jeanette says she wants to say she has 4th stage cancer, but she's fighting it every day.
girl, no. Yes, we're not going to, yeah. You keep fighting and we'll keep helping.
Yeah, we just met you. Well, a year ago, but we just met you.
Yes, Miss Jeanette does have stage 4 cancer, and that's why her and I were talking on the phone. She was shopping yarn, you know, and she just kept on talking about the hats, and you could hear that she was concerned of, you know, what was going to happen after she wasn't here. You know, wanted to kind of help take that stress off of her, and it's like, all right, we got this. You don't worry about those hats. We will get these hats this year and every year that follows. We will get these hats. So that's what we're here today to do. Help her get these hats.
Here we go.
And if some people don't care to make hats, I am very sure that they would be happy with fingerless gloves or gloves, mittens, scarves.
Yeah,
Black
gloves, mittens, scarves, hats, afghans, whatever have you. Anything you want to feel like making.
And if you want to make Flarn mats, which help them, you know, stay up off the ground, they're bedding dry, and they're light, so they're easy to carry.
So yeah, we will not say no to any donated item.
So many homeless vets in West Virginia.
Our main priority are these hats.
Well, hello there, Lawrence.
Hey, Larry. What have you been doing today? Took you a while to get here.
Yeah.
What you been up to? What was more important, Larry?
than
Curious.
being here and listening to us yarny poke. Hey, Jesse.
Highlight episode. Hey, Jesse, what's on, baby girl? How's your UV? How are the kids? How's the man?
Hey, Trey. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Trey. How are you? How's your Sunday? Can anybody over in my chat? If you want Nightbot to drop your link, make some new friends, type in strawberry. And if you want to play around with the weather, see what the weather is outside, type in weather and your zip code or postal code. And Nightbot will tell you what the weather is.
Oh, are you gardening a mommy? He couldn't decide if he wanted to be in here or be outside Anthony's bedroom door, so he laid in the hallway between both doors. That way he could protect us both.
I'm getting quite ruffly here.
Yes, it does ruffle.
Very ruffly.
I am starting on row 6, actually.
Okay, I'm on 4. Like, it does supposed to do this, or am I doing something wrong?
Let me see.
Should I just continue to keep on?
I think you have too many stitches. It shouldn't be ruffled quite that much. Or go to a bigger hook, one or the other.
All right, let me,
You may have done too many increases on it.
I think because she's doing an increase in a regular row and then an increase in a regular row. If I'm reading it.
You know, but I'm just a beginner. I wouldn't know the.
Oh, John, stop.
oh, well, you know what, Annie? It would help if I read the pattern.
That does help occasionally. I actually could not start the center out the way she did because it just would not behave. So I started the center out my own way and then went into her pattern. So it's a modification of her pattern.
Be mindful that when you have a pattern, you want to read all of the words for the rows.
First.
Yeah. Just a thought. I stopped reading, apparently. Row 3. So I got to go back one more. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Nope, don't get stuck. My Halloween. All right. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm being gentle. Don't break. So yeah, ideally you want to read all of the words for the entire row. Just maybe. And then you won't question why you're stuck doing the ripple effect. All right. Whatever. That was fun. Hey, Jesse. Minus working on ripping out my stitches because I did not pay attention to the entire of row 3. I'm like, let me just do this. We are doing a happy hat, and the hat that I am doing is a bead stitch bean that looks like this. By Kristen Holloway Design. And I was just going and going and going and not reading the pattern. And that's why I had the extra ruffles.
Okay. Jess,
Yes, ma'am.
row 6 should be that flat.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. If I read the whole pattern, because I was doing I continued row 2 into row 3. So I did row 2 and 3 the same, but just with the double instead of the single. So that's why mine got quite wonky. Okay, now my computer froze. Unfreeze. All right, so 2 over. Got my chain 1. Wow, it's crazy how flat this yarn got. There we go. Hold on. Don't forget this guy. Stab him. All right. So whereas I thought I was going to have to read the pattern. That makes sense. Mm-hmm.
That's perfect.
This is why I like printing. All right, then that. Okay. Not a half double. Double.
Hey, Larry. You want to know?
Yeah, that's probably going to work a lot better.
So I just put on the email.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my room. If it was my room, I would threaten her and tell her, you need to knock it off. Or I'm going to boot you.
Yeah.
Here you somewhere. Here you somewhere.
Put them more all the time.
Here. One, two. Ow. Stabbed myself.
Oh, I mean, it's terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, I have that. Jump in the carry. Here. Here in the house. Just here. Good shit. What do you do like in the starting of the body or something like that?
Get a new.
Yeah, you're in.
There we go.
I think you're versatile. Yeah, just follow a few.
My computer is going so slow. What are we doing here?
Board love. Board that. All that. Nice. There.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know. Here. Yeah.
And
What's up?
Get them more.
well, I'm short on my stitching here. 1, 2, 3.
I don't like you.
Because I was supposed to do an extended single crochet just in the next stitch, not on the front. So it means I got to undo all follow this to here.
More, if you just want to try to
How far back you got to go do that again?
we'd like to further.
From here, well, from here all the way to. So
Ain't too bad.
basically,
No?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cables started, and I have to undo 5 of them.
Oh, good. Oh,
Because John doesn't follow instruction properly.
so I grabbed the wrong first hurt, but I accidentally grabbed his stuff last night. Was tired. We might be confused. Good time, motherfucker.
Mm. Mm-mm. No.
Oh, monkey that here. Oh, wow. Oh my God. How is that not happening? Just all that.
You do mac and cheese?
Yeah. I can also talk to you about your bubble.
Ooh, Matt's using that fabulous word strawberry to drop his link. Go make friends with Matt if you haven't. Matt and Rebecca. They're pretty awesome, cool people.
I don't remember if I'm subscribed to him or not. You'll have to drop. I'm over on John's side, but the links over there aren't clickable.
What is that? What is that?
Yeah, he's dropped over on my side. You know, Matt's really cool people. Matt is really awesome people.
Yeah, I've watched him before. I don't know where I was, but Fiber Spider maybe. I don't know. You with Fiber Spider?
Yeah,
before?
one day he popped up in
No,
my
it was
suggestion.
MDL when he did a 24-hour one or something maybe. There's been a couple times I've seen him.
Tell me whenever you're done.
Drama free zone. The whole chat was nothing but drama.
Brenda told her to knock it off too.
Yep. Matt says that, yeah, he just did a live with Fiber Spider.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, that was last 2 weeks ago.
And she put a post right after mine. Said yes, that has been said.
Hey, Jeff.
That was Diane.
Okay.
Matt said also one with me, Chief.
All she's doing is burn up
Excuse me.
making it better.
Mm-hmm.
So I just said,
Yeah.
Get this motherfucker, she can die.
Trying to cause shit. It
Just
sounds
said
like.
he was busy.
Yeah.
All right, make me Zoom.
and I'm not the only one that said that believes that.
Yeah.
No,
And I'll go here to YouTube and see if I can find any.
no.
Oh my God.
I need to make you big. I don't want my whole screen big. I just want you big. Can you go big? Well, that's no bueno. Going to, and I can't change my view.
Okay, I just subscribed to him.
That's awesome. Thank you, Joe.
I thought I had been, but maybe, I guess
All
not.
right. That's so not going to help me here. All right.
Getting ready to get here.
Second cheese? Okay. I want some cheese. I'm not a rat.
But it
I like to eat a lot of cheese.
is weird, but all this game. Like, all that in there.
Hey, Zach, can you hear me? We're doing spaghetti next Sunday. Spaghetti Sunday.
You're talking to me?
Barbara wanted to go to get a dinner somewhere.
Never went to.
So she went there and I intrigued. And I said, you can still go.
Yeah. You could have taken him over. He was leaving. We just ended up ordering.
For me, you know,
They forgot when we ordered the Chinese. They said they forgot to send Zach. I called him. They go, well, let's declare war here. They sent us chicken teriyaki and a fried rice, but they forgot his general chicken. And they sent me white rice, which is okay. I prefer the fried. So they ended up to call him, and they ended up sending his generals and another fried rice. The guy you saw in the car. I he forgot it. He was freaking out a little bit.
What's the shit? Get over here, bitch. Alright, bud. We don't go down. Fuck you, like we were.
Can you take John out of here? Can you throw it in my closet? Okay.
Only the
All right.
good shit.
Suppose I should get back to the hat, huh?
What have you been working on if you weren't working on the hats?
Well, I just took a break.
A
You don't
break.
think I crocheted with the hat, but it's just I don't know. It just seems like it's too drapey, and it might be just this yarn. It's just not going to work for me. I'm already using a 5.
Don't think that's the right one.
Sorry, y'all. I'm back.
We missed you.
Well, we found him one.
Oh, good.
Oh, wheelchair?
Sometimes community. Yeah. 2, actually. I'm pretty sure it only needs 1. Babe, did you go lay down? Okay.
Oh, would you quit throwing that shit at me? I'm going to knock you out.
It was an accident.
It was an accident that motorboat's toy came flying across the room.
Yes. The wind got it.
The wind got it. Okay.
Likely story.
That's what I thought too.
If I'd done it on purpose, I would have threw it harder.
Would have thrown something harder too, wouldn't you? It'd be some little mouse.
Okay, Matt. You have a good day too.
See you, Matt.
Here, Matt.
Okay,
Say hey to Rebecca for us.
I'll be sure to see you around YouTube. Please don't forget to send me the info for the hats. And if this group is going to be the committee, you have to be a part of it. Jeanette is the committee. We are just her worker bees.
This hat is going to be way too big. Yeah, I'm going to rip this
Jeanette
out.
would be the founder.
I'm frogging it.
Yes, Jeanette is the founder of the, I guess it is a committee. Wow, I've never been on a committee before.
I'm frogging. Frogging. This yarn doesn't work for that. It's too drapey. And I can't go down any smaller than what I was using.
Smaller yarn, maybe.
Huh?
Use a smaller yarn.
Yeah, well, I've got some mainstays here. I'll just use it. I know that'll work for me.
Stitch
Just another
that's
stitch. Hey, howdy.
amazing, yarny friends. Oh,
How
sorry,
y'all
John.
doing today? She says. We're all doing fine and fancy dancy. Fine and fancy dancy.
I am finer than frog hair and twice as shy. And we all know how shy I am.
You're about as shy as I am.
I am a shy and retiring person. Proper Southern lady. Yeah. If you believe that, I have oceanfront property in
No,
Arizona.
that doesn't work either. I'm missing something somewhere. This isn't working out for me.
Is that the size yarn they use for the pattern?
For a meeting.
No, she uses a 4. She uses a
Okay,
4. I'm just using a 5.
that might be where you're running into your problem.
What are we talking about?
No. Like I'm following my because I'm doing front posts. Front posts.
Yes.
I'm doing front post triple crochets for 3, right? So I got to skip 3, do 3 triples, come back and do 3 triples. So there's 6 posts, and then I got to do 3 doubles on the next 3 posts, right? So that's it's considered a 9-post cable stitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
the
are
thing
they
is I don't have
behind the cables?
Okay.
yeah on so the cable this is the beginning of the cables here, right? So like from here to here is one.
Mm-hmm.
Here, hold on a second. I'll show you this better. So from here to here is one cable. 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 Right. So I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cables on here, but I have too many posts left over. Right? Because technically I only need 9 posts left. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would bring me to there. And then if I do another set, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And the thing is, when I just did my last one, I had to frog it all out because I went in the next one over, and I was 3 stitches left.
Okay. Read your pattern.
Now I got 5 stitches left.
Read your pattern.
I'm following her. I'm following MJ. I'm following it. I'm following MJ's video though.
Does she have a written pattern as well?
Yeah, but you got to buy it on Ravelry. Ravelry.
I have a hard time saying that word.
But I'm just following. I'm following. I'm going along with her tutorial video, following along, and I'm doing all my stitch count all the way along, following her along, and this is fine here. But now I'm, like I said, I was 3 stitches short. Now I'm 5 stitches short.
Well, what you could do is fudge it and do 2 posts, and then you won't have enough to skip. You don't be able to. Well, yeah, you could do 2 posts, skip 1. No, that won't work either.
It will. Like I can fudge this last chain here, and the thing is that I have to do double post.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have 14 stitches left total, right? Because you said you had 9 and then 5.
Yeah. So I got 14 front posts left to do. I need 9.
All right. You could go around 2 of them.
And I was keeping count all the way through.
You could go around 2 of them and make your first, like that, and even so you have 3. You have your 6 posts for your cable. That's what I'm saying. Just kind of like
Yeah,
squish it together a
yeah.
little bit.
I'll do my six. I'll do my six. No, I can do my six, and then I can just skip one and then do a double. Skip one, do a double. Skip one, do a double, and then just do my last one on. So I'll
Yeah.
have more gap on this last one here. This
Sometimes
last three.
you gotta
This
fudge
is
them a
them,
little bit.
right?
That's part of the learning process.
Just want it all work out.
Learn to fudge. Sometimes
See
it
it?
helps.
I told you I'm not advanced enough for this yet.
Yes, you are. Don't let it get ahead
But I
of
thought
you.
I thought I'd try it. I thought I'd try it. I'm not advanced enough for it. MJ's just way out there. MJ's in another league than I am.
MJ's out of most of our league. I have done a cable hat, but I did fiber spiders cable. And I do believe I come up on the same problem with his.
Well, you should have seen the cable stitch that Joe sent me last week. Oh,
Complicated?
by the way, thank you, Joe. Well, no, it's not that bad, but apparently you have to watch the first video on how to do the cable in order to do the cable on the scarf.
Yeah, there's a lot of them like that.
But well, no, well, it's at the
There,
very
niece.
top of it though, and it's at the very top of it. Beth, it's only gonna be one. Hey, Nisi, how's it going today?
Jessica Nisi says hello. I believe Jess is muted at the
Oh,
moment.
hello, Jess and Annie. Oh, what about John? What about John?
Jess is
That's
unmuted
all right,
now.
Nisi. It's okay.
Sorry about that.
Nisi's come in, says hello.
Welcome in, my dear. How is your Sunday?
Stress
I hope
free.
it is well.
Nisi.
Seen the-
Hey, Connie. Why ain't you up here?
Hey, Connie. Thanks, Nisi. I also seen this really cool scarf that basically you do like. I'm gonna fudge this and just say six straight rows, stitches all the way down, like half doubles down, but then you join them with so it looks like a ladder, like a double chain across. So let's say 6 rows, and then double chain ladder across, and then 6 more rows, and then you take your ladder and interweave them through each other.
It's called
So
Jacob's
let's say
ladder.
cable all the way up.
It's called Jacob's ladder.
Okay, a Jacob's ladder. So it's the Jacob's ladder scarf then. I just like the
Okay.
cool, like it looks like a cool looking braid on it, right?
It does. My blanket that's on my bed that my sister made me. I still need to get a picture of that for y'all. It's a Jacob's ladder. That's how I knew what you were talking about. I think a Jacob's ladder hat would be cool. And make
Well, that's almost what
the
my
top.
braided hat is almost like.
Did you ever finish that?
No,
John.
no.
I was liking that one too.
No, there's a lot of stitching to do on that one.
Yes.
I can grab it. Let me grab it and show it to you.
To haunt me.
Because I think I still have to add. I think 10 more braids to it, right? No, got 12 more braids to it.
See, you should finish that
Because
off
it's
and
not
send
long enough yet. It's not.
for someone.
Well, no, this is Jess's.
Oh, okay. So you should totally make another
Right.
one.
So this was 1, 2, 3. 26. So I got 26 braids on here right now, and I think I need 31 total. So I got to do another 6, but I think I'm going to add a couple more anyway after that. So I got to braid them all. So I need at least six single strands to do one braid for a triple braid, and then I stitch them together. So each one of these is all stitched together, right? And then when that's completed, then this gets folded over like this and stitched around like that.
And that makes
Because
your
that's way
dress.
too small for just his head. Because my hand barely fits through it, so basically it's gonna be that big there, right?
Holly.
So that'll be your collar and your hat, and then this all gets joined together, and then cut down and form into a pom pom.
Which is really cool because your pom pom's already made.
Yeah. It's just this is real like well, when I was watching the video, it looked like it was pretty quick and simple. I'm like, okay, I can do that, and then it's like this is mega time consuming. But by watching the video, they've already done about 100 of these. They've already done like 100 of these already, but they got it laid out on a flat table to make it easier to do. Whereas mine was hanging in front of me.
Actually, when it comes to braiding, I would rather braid from a hang than flat because to me when you hang it, your braids come out neater. But that's
and this right here, like, and all this yarn is a one full skein. Like this is one full skein already done, like completed. So I already have.
You only need like part of
150, I 164 yards of yarn here already, and I have to add more to it.
Yeah, but you won't need that whole skein.
Well, no, but I'm going to send the rest to Jess anyway.
I do that when I make a shawl or a blanket. Any extra yarn that I had left over, I always send with it and tell them to hold on to it. And that way, if it's ever needs repaired, if they have the yarn to give back to me. Because just because I made something doesn't mean I'm going to remember what yarn I used. Yeah, Niecy, but it's okay.
I think I'm going to leave the pond.
I had to trip out to do some adulting things as well.
Hey, Nippy.
But I think I'm going to leave the top open a bit, or I'm going to put a ponytail hole in the back of it for Jess because she always has her long hair in a ponytail, right? So, hey, Nifty, how's it going? Nifty.
And I will have to also
I'm just trying to figure this.
6. So take him to work.
I think the outside. I think the inside would look better as the outside. I don't know. Like the outside looks nice.
Oh, what you do when you weave your ends in, weave them in really nicely so you can't see them, and just turn the hat inside out and let that be the outside. I've done that many times when I like the inside better than the outside.
Yeah, Jacob's ladder.
Uh-huh.
I think I'll do one of those next. Jacob's ladder scarf.
Is my music noticeable in the background?
What's that?
Is the music noticeable in the background?
What music?
Okay. Well, even still, it is YouTube approved because this is actually in their audio library. So if there was music playing, you'll still be able to get monetized.
Well, if it's YouTube approved, then yeah, I don't see why not.
No, it is. This is their. It actually states you can use this audio track in any of your YouTube videos, including videos that you monetize. No attribution is required. You may credit the artist and link if you want to, but YouTube now does that for you.
I'm going for more coffee. Anybody want some?
Yes, please. I'll take just black for now.
That's the only way I drink my coffee. But I think that other pot is
I need the
finished.
sugar.
You need sugar? I got sugar. I
I
got
need
milk.
the sugar. I need 3 sugar in my coffee.
Oh my God. So basically syrup?
It's only 3 sugar in an extra large coffee. It's not that bad.
John, a half a teaspoon of sugar would taste like syrup to me in my coffee. It's because once you get used to black coffee, the smallest amount of sugar in coffee tastes syrupy. To me.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it is with tea as well.
Yeah, because I don't drink sugar in my tea either. Actually, I don't drink sugar in very much of anything. Kool-Aid. Ooh, I need to get some great Kool-Aid.
Hey, Herb.
Hey, Herb.
Man.
Hey, Rudy. Rudy says, I just finished looking at the round condiment squeeze bottles online, but I'm not an online shopper. Did you find anything you like, Rudy? I know you like your squeeze bottles. Speaking of squeeze bottles, I actually found some at the dollar store that was pretty decent. Squeeze bottles.
Well, Greg, you're so quiet. I thought you left.
No fucking red for you. Yeah. Um, um, hello. Hello.
Welcome back, Chris. Missed you.
What?
How did I know? I understand.
Okay, round 8.
I just bears ran out of range.
Had to get up for a second. My butt, Yay, the snow is melting. Oh,
Oh, yeah, Greg, I know. I'm counting. That's why I'm not talking. I actually have made a few yarmulkes for people, Greg.
I'm stuck.
It's not a yarmulke.
My dinner does not like me.
Should have used a bigger hook though. It's so freaking complicated.
If that is anything like the fiber spider one, John, if you use a bigger hook, that thing is going to fit. Well, put it this way. Anthony has a 29-inch head. And bigger hook than what it called for, and it droops down to his neck, like comes all the way down.
Mm.
What is the noun?
Well, Beth put in her weather. It's for, I don't know. I can't read.
Weather
Angier.
for Angier. Sunny, 57. Wind is blowing at west to 2 miles an hour. Humidity is 26%.
Sorry, the tablet's too far away. Move it closer, I suppose.
Yeah, it's hard to see my back front posts, so because of the way they're buried under there.
Yeah, I think for me, the front post, back post works better on a solid color where you can see them better.
Yeah, I'm actually losing this right now.
I mean, that's just my opinion, I don't use them that often, so.
Well, how long about this? 3 hours? Yeah, I think I'm gonna frog this whole thing and start off with another project.
Are you
Are you
really?
serious?
I did
Yeah,
that too.
I
I just
can't.
started the purple one.
It's too hard. See, because watch here, I'll show you. because it's too hard to for me personally. I think because the fabric, because of the yarn I'm using, it's hard to actually see these back 3 posts in here. I can't
Right.
find them. Okay, so let's go with this
Yeah.
area here. Okay, so I
The
got 3 on the
yarn's
front
too.
here, right? 1, 2, 3 on the front. But the problem is there's 3 on the back that are harder to see. But it's because I got to do
Yeah.
doubles on every single one of these front posts. I got to do those 3 and these 3.
Yeah, the yarn's too
And so
busy.
I got sections of 9, right? 1, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, six sections. I got to do 9 more stitches in. So it's 9 times 6 is a lot of double stitches all the way around now. That I can't see half the back ones because they're buried in there.
Yeah.
See, I'm watching the video, and the video temple because you can see hers. I don't know why, but she's just using a 4.5 inch hook, but I don't think she's using 5 weight yarn though. What size yarn is she using?
Chris Case says yarn's too fuzzy wuzzy. I don't know about fuzzy wuzzy. I think it's
Yeah,
just a busy yarn.
Yeah.
she
I
says she's
think it's
using a number
busy.
4. She's using a number. Yeah, she's using a 4 weight yarn with a 4.5 millimeter hook. I'm using 5 weight yarn and 4.5 millimeter hook.
Yeah, for a yarn like that, that's kind of busy. I just use the basic stitches.
I thought it was gonna look kind of cool.
What Greg says, gotta know when to fish or cut bait.
Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna frog all this.
Damn, that's a lot of work to frog. But I said that about mine just a minute ago because I just started a purple one instead.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, better find out now than in 2 hours from now when you're
Right.
3/4 of the way done.
Hmm.
I frog a lot. I'm using my dark purple yarn.
Yeah, I had to go purple.
Yeah, I don't use purple for other people too often, but I am this time. I have like I don't know where I got this. I think Megan gave me this for Christmas a couple years ago. It's a Mainstays. It's a purple, but it's like a really light purple, and it's
Okay.
sparkly.
Ooh.
And it's got sparkles. I haven't used that one yet. I'm thinking that's probably going to be a hat and scarf set, maybe.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start that one. I don't know what the heck I just
Because I can't think because I've only got 2 of them. I can't think of anything that I would use that uses 2 of them. I don't use scarves, hats. I probably should
did.
wear
Right.
a hat around here to keep my hair out of my eyes.
Yeah, or like a headband type thing.
I make all of
Something.
these hats, and I most often wear a ball cap, even in the wintertime.
Yeah. I know sometimes Willie will wear. He has an M&M's hat, and my hair's just like, just bothering me. Give me your damn hat. And I'll put it on, and is that better? I'm like, oh, it's much better. I stick all my hair up in the ball cap. One horned, one eyed purple people eater. Yeah, I love that song too. And I'm guessing Connie is still making dog food.
Ooh, I would assume maybe since she's not in here.
She came. She said she was home. She was having lunch, and then she was making the dog food for the week or a week and a half, whatever it is. 'Cause she makes all. You know, she's got 3 dogs in the house, and she makes all their food.
That's just awesome.
Yeah, Motorboat probably wished I'd make hers. I've seen the food they have, like fresh food at the store for pets, but it
Yeah.
was just for dogs. They didn't see anything for cats. 'Cause I looked, but I didn't look at the price either, and I probably would have looked at it and went, "Oh hell no!" But
Right.
Jess,
Yes, ma'am.
just saying, I'm getting ready to start row 9. I'm going to be really
Okay.
honest with you. Unless this hat's for a ginormous head, I would skip row 9
Okay.
because row 8 gives you 6.5 inches, and that's an average size head.
Okay.
So if you increase again on row 9, I think that's going to make it too big.
that's gonna make it about 7.5
Yeah.
or 7.
Good to know.
So,
I mean, if you're doing tight stitches and stuff, I mean, it could work.
well, my stitches are pretty tight.
Yeah, because I don't know much about making hats. I just make them here and there. But now with Bag O'Day, sometimes she does them like 7 to 7.5.
It depends on. Well, I mean, for men, I guess you want them a little bit bigger.
Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe she's got a big head. I don't know. She's a small person, so I don't think so.
Well, I do
But
mine at an average with 6.5 inch crown.
yeah,
It's 21 to
yeah,
22 inch hat.
I usually do between a 6.5 to a 7. I don't really do bigger than that. I mean, when I make Zach's, I have to do bigger because
Yeah, same with
he's got a bigger head.
got a big old feeling. That's why I tell Anthony all the time he got a big old
So I
feeling.
make it kind of loose at the crown, I don't do tight stitches and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I have him try it on, when it gets like to his ears. He likes it to cover his ears. And
Oh,
he'll tell me if it's too
there's
loose.
wearing one if you're not going to cover your ears with it.
Yeah, because he'll tell me right about the ears if he wants it tighter or the same. He's, oh, it needs to be longer. I know, but I need to know, do I need to go down a hook size, up a hook size? What do you want?
See, this is the reason that I prefer to make hats top down because you can kind of try them on as you go.
Yeah.
And generally, when I do the crown, because I have an average size head, I'll put it on top of my head. If it goes from like the edge of my forehead to just beyond my crown and to either side, that's when I stop because that's average size.
Yeah.
Which is generally what I make my hats to as an average. Because
Yeah, they do vary quite a bit, Beth, but they also stretch. Your hats do.
so usually an average 21 to 22 inch hat will fit pretty much everybody, from toddlers to adult.
Yeah. Because I know with my niece, she just turned 4. But a year ago, when I was making her a hat, I measured her head, and her head is an inch smaller than mine.
Yeah. By the time they're 5, their head is as big as it's ever going to be.
And I was like, holy crap. You got a big head. And my sister was like, is that normal? And I was like, yes, it's normal.
I think Laura's head's between a 19 and a 20.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
so when I made Michaela a hat, I tried on myself. If it fits me, it's going to fit her.
yeah, well, I use my styrofoam heads, and if it fits that, it'll fit her. I need to get wigs for my heads, and everybody thinks I'm insane. But when you're wearing a hat, you have hair on your head unless you're bald. You have to
Yeah,
account for the thickness of the hair as to
yeah,
what the hat's going to fit.
yeah.
So,
I don't know what I'm going to do with that Eversoft. I might be able to make like a scarf with it.
it makes good hats.
But for me, it was just too drapey.
Well, I mean, it's a soft hat. It's not going to be stiff but they make nice hats. But yeah,
Well, I frogged it.
I've done scarves. I've done fingerless mitts, cowls.
I've never done gloves, mitts, anything like that. That's just not my thing. But I can do a scarf. I can
Fingerless
do a scarf with that.
mitts. The easiest way to make fingerless mitts is to make a rectangle, fold it over, mark where the thumb will be, sew it up, then go around the part where your fingers are, and make a cuff for the wrist. They're not that hard to make. That's just a basic one though. It's not fancy. I have never made gloves with fingers yet. That is one of the things I want to try. Okay, Jeanette. Jeanette's going to go eat dinner.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Take care. Hope it's something good.
I am telling you, this day has flew by, and I didn't get near as much done as I wanted to. I mean, I could get more. I'll get more done before the day's up.
I need to get another one of those rolling carts. If I have that Premier yarn I got, like the Dottie. I just got Dottie. And then I have the box that Mary gave me, and I need to sort through and see who's getting what out of it. I've given some away to a couple ladies that were at Zach Works. They like to crochet, and their family or any of the workers, no one will help them with getting any supplies.
That's awesome.
And I was like, that's sad. You know, I mean, there's not much for them to do in a nursing home anyway, and they like to sit and crochet or knit, whatever they do. And
I donate to the senior center too. My
yeah,
extra
yeah,
yarn because they have classes and stuff for them.
yeah, and but nobody will help them get some yarn. I mean, they have all the other stuff. They just, when they run out of yarn, they're out.
Yeah, but see, this is why they need well, I mean, it used to be community paper. They could do a page on Facebook and let people know that, hey, we need donations of yarn for our crafts or whatever, buttons or whatever it is that they need. So people know
Yeah,
stuff because a lot of people don't realize that they need stuff like that.
yeah, because
Right.
I didn't know about this till about a week or so ago. And Zach was in my room, and I was like, and he was in there and in there, and what the hell are you looking for? He's like, I'm trying to see if I can find some yarn that you just wouldn't use. And I was like, how about you ask me?
So much easier that way.
'Cause I thought it might be a bag of scraps or something. I was like, oh, yeah, there's a bag of scraps in there. I was like, what are you needing? And he's like, well, there's like 3 or 4 old ladies over there that when they run out of yarn, they're out until someone just has mercy on them and brings them some, which is hardly ever. And he heard them talking about it, so he wanted to bring each of them a couple rolls. I was
I,
like, okay. I was like, well, follow me. I'll show you exactly where you can get yarn anytime you need it.
I told
I have
I
a
said
giant wicker basket in my room.
that he needed to bring me 4 skeins of yarn every week. And he's like, Mom, he said, you got enough yarn in there when you go in a nursing home. He said, I'll just bring it to you. I was like, I don't think they give you rooms that big.
No. I showed Zach where the yarn was. Anytime they need it. Because I have a giant wicker basket that my brother got me a couple years ago. And there's some yarns I just don't want, I won't want to use for whatever reason. I've won them or whatever, and or I used it and didn't like it.
Welcome back.
So I told him that just take some out of there. He's like, "Can I take all of it?" And I was like, "You're not taking all of it. They don't have room for all of that. That's a huge basket. Take them each a couple. Give them the same colors because they might want to make something, a hat and scarf or something." Nobody asked you.
I did. I just asked her something. We're talking cat here.
Hey, welcome back, Connie. Missed you.
It wasn't me that called. I don't normally call people too. I mean, well, sometimes I do Annie,
Yep.
but like nobody calls me, but Jess, when nobody's heard from me for a day, everybody's freaking out. Like, oh my god!
Oh yeah, I will hunt her
It
down. I'm like,
wasn't even 24 hours, people.
Well,
oh yeah, no.
Have you heard from her? No, that's unusual.
I didn't realize
I'm
how
like,
the storm was getting. At 4 o'clock this morning, there was this horrific crash and tinkling sounds, and I'm like, crap, somebody's knocked something over and broke it. Somehow, and don't you know this is fun at 4 o'clock in the morning, he got the lid off the baby's box of Legos. He was laying in it, and I guess when he jumped out, he flipped it over, and there was Legos all over my living room.
oh, fun.
Oh
Not.
no! What do you want, Motorboat?
And she's got them itty bitty ones for the kids. And I'm like,
Oh,
I think I got them all.
you need some food? Are you hungry?
Now she says, you hear that?
Yeah, you hungry? You want some food? You want something to eat?
Poor
Yeah,
baby.
you're hungry, huh? Okay, you gotta get off of me and I'll get you something to eat.
Starving that poor kitty cat. Shame on you.
Is that what you want? Here. Is that what you want? And she sniffed at it like, nope, I want the wet stuff. This is all you're getting. You can eat this and not at all.
Gotta be so mean all the time.
Oh, she's eating it.
Oh my gosh, you all. 46 degrees.
I think it's supposed to get up to like 50 here, I think Willie said.
The only snow left around here is on my back deck, and that's just because it's in the shade all the time.
Oh.
And it hasn't melted off yet.
We don't have any snow here. But when everybody else got bombarded, we didn't.
Oh, Jess, show off.
What'd you do?
That 50 she's at.
Oh,
Show off. Excuse
I'm
me.
not gonna. I'll finish this sometime today. I would have had it done if I hadn't frogged it.
I had to frog the beginning of this one 3 times. That's why I decided to just do it my way and then go into her pattern. It honestly, you can't really tell the difference So
Connie says it's 61 there. And Lawrence, his weather for Roxy is cloudy, temperature of 46, wind northeast at 8, and humidity is 96%.
ooh, humid. Do you know I actually had somebody argue me that there's no humidity in the wintertime?
Oh, really?
I was like,
With what?
yep, there's humidity all the time. Doesn't matter the uh, season. They're like, no, it's only humid in the summertime. I'm like, no, that's not the way it works. So I just like said, you know what? You do you.
That's when you're like, bless your heart.
Well, that's when you want to look and say, yep, you can't fix stupid. But, duct tape keeps them quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of duct tape. And don't you know they look at you oddly if you go in the store and buy a shovel, duct tape, and a bundle of rope? I don't know what your problem is.
With some zip ties.
Oh, no, I got plenty of zip ties.
I
I
buy some just to add to it.
I keep zip ties handy just in case, because you never know when you're going to have to knock somebody on the head and restrain them because they've broken in your house.
True.
I actually had a state cop that suggested that to me. He said, always keep something close at hand in case you have to restrain a burglar. I was like, you mean if they live? And he was like, I did not hear that. I said, you didn't hear what? He said, exactly. Oh, he told me. He said, if somebody's breaking in your house, you hear them, and they're coming in a window, that before you do anything, you should drag them into the house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's not considered stand your ground unless they're in your home.
Yep. Okay, Decatur weather, 52 degrees, wind from the southwest at 14, humidity 47.
I still think the coolest thing in the world was to have Mrs. Weasley's knitting needles and the spell to put on it. Only we could do
Yes.
crochet hooks. We could put
Oh
spells
my
on
goodness.
crochet hooks. Yes.
Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, I got really mad when everybody was going on and on about her knitted sweater that she wore, and it was not knitted; it was crocheted. It's like that's not knitted. She did wear a knit one, but she also wore a crocheted one. Jessica, show not mentioned Friday soap.
Hmm?
Okay,
What?
Connie. Chris K says Jessica, show not mentioned Friday soap.
If
All
you've
right,
seen
Connie, let's go
Melissa
to
and my,
And
what am I
Mary
missing? I'm
Steps
lost.
is for whatever town that is. Were you Do Young? What's that, Mary, you might want to spell that sounded out for us. There are those of us who can't pronounce it.
Sound it out.
70 degrees. Wind blowing from the northeast at 2 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 98%.
Well, yeah.
It's Were you Do Young? That's how I would say it. That's how it's spelled. It's probably not the way it's pronounced.
Better than I could probably say that. Excuse me, Billy.
Rudy, I will do it this once because I am counting, but 95 and 73. Lay down, baby dog.
$27, $39, $22. I'm not going to say a bunch of stuff today, Rudy.
Rows on this hat.
Oh, yes. We were on Friday night bingo, our late night ladies' night. Right, yeah, late night ladies' night or ladies' late night, something like that. We were just randomly mentioned like older TV shows, and that's what Chris was talking about. She said mine was soap, so she's kind of restarting the name some of the shows that you used to watch back in the day. Like we were talking, Andy Griffith, Good
Green
Times,
Acres. Green Acres.
Green Acres, yeah. Sanford and Son, The Jeffersons, um, Happy Days, Mama's Family,
Laverne and Shirley.
Laverne and Shirley. Auntie Beth says 8675309. 8675309.
Rhoda.
Oh,
That's her numbers,
Mary
Rudy.
Tyler Moore.
All in Family.
Bob Newhart.
My favorite nun. My Three Sons.
Gilligan's Island.
Eddie's Father. No, The Courtship of Eddie's Father. You thought the best friend. Yeah.
I Dream of Jeannie.
I Love Lucy. And
Rhoda.
Golden Girls.
Honeymooners.
Alice.
Car 54, where are you? Get smart.
MASH.
Doctor Who.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen Doctor Who?
No.
You need to go back and watch.
There's only one good Doctor Who.
You need to go back to the very first ones.
No, you don't. No,
Yeah,
you don't have to
you
go
do.
back that far. There's only one good Doctor Who.
Tom
There's only
Baker
one.
and David Tennant was the two best Doctor Who's.
Yes. Tom Baker was the only Doctor Who I really enjoyed watching.
And Tom Baker is the one.
See, I think he's like the original
really
Doctor Who.
long scarf. Oh my God, Chris K. I forgot about Mary Hartman. I do remember watching that. Yes, the Flight 9. But no, there was another one called My Favorite. My Favorite Nine. It's
My
very
favorite
old
alien.
flight show.
My favorite Martian.
Um, I have no idea, Rudy, because I don't know what that means. No.
Hey Beth, I'm pretty sure the internet has Spanish speaking TV shows.
Oh, I can get Spanish speaking TV shows, but I don't watch them because I don't understand Spanish.
Chris K says the crochet wine for sympathy. This 7mm hook hurts because large. Chris says she only has up to an 8, but she hasn't used it.
Oh, I don't know if I've used a hook that big.
Also, Jess, when you start the stack part, which I believe is
Yes,
right
ma'am.
again, once you get like the first 3 stitches, it'll just roll it that way for you, so you don't have to look for it so hard.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Beth says she's using a 5.5 right now and taking a break because it hurts. I get it, Chris. What size would you rather use, Beth? Or Chris? Okay, Rudy, let's see what you got here. 9mm. WDN channel 9 was dual WB and UPN. 3 times 3 is 9. 9. No, I don't want to count 0 to 100. No. You broke your wrist, Beth? And Chris Cage rather be using a 3.25. Why are you using such a big hook, man? Oh, you didn't heal right. Okay, I get it. She says at the ER said it was sprained and slapped one of those braces on it. Then a couple weeks later, it was broken in two spots, which I told the ER. Why didn't they fix it then?
They did the same thing when little brother broke his arm when we was in high school. They sent him home, said there was no break, it was just a bad sprain. Called 3 days later, told him to bring him back in because his arm was broken. Why they call it a doctor's practice.
We did have probably a specialist look at the X-ray.
Yeah, that's generally what it is.
Yeah. I was doing abdominal X-rays and it was swollen and bruised from my fingertips almost to my elbow. Oh.
Thank you, Mandy. I know these kind of days when we're all just kind of crocheting and stuff, it might be a little bit more boring. But thank you all for hanging out with us. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody.
Good, Jess.
Yes, that's me.
That looks good, Jess.
Oh, thank you.
I
Definitely
changed my
not
yarn
rustic like
and I
it
changed
was.
my stitch.
Hey, sometimes that's what it takes. Ooh, I like how that's playing out. That's pretty.
This is dollar store yarn.
I know, but look how pretty.
Yeah, but I don't know. You can't really see it. It's like it's almost like baby yarn.
Interesting color way. See how it kind of looks like it's corkscrewed?
Yeah, it looks like a snake almost.
Oh, yeah, that would make a good snake.
I'm gonna go with it's got all the colors of the military branches in it, except for yellow for Coast Guard. There's white, blue, blacks, greens, grays, reds. Yep.
Rudy told Rudy said Beth got chocolate, and Beth says, "I wish I had chocolate."
I got chocolate.
And Chris said, "John, that would make her crochet socks." Just saying.
So,
Here you go, Jess.
Ooh, looking good. Heck yeah. I like that color too.
I do like this color. It is called, I'm going to say pool or it's teal.
Ooh,
It's
Miss
the
Macy.
regular
Oh,
soft.
go ahead. Oh, you said it was soft, right?
It's very soft. And it's not
And it's not what?
it's not splitty.
Oh, that's awesome. Now, is it twisted?
Yes,
Is it okay?
it's got a twist. Jess,
Yes,
Nisi
ma'am.
needs the spiel.
Welcome back. Huh?
Nisi needs the spiel of what we're doing.
Oh, all right. Um, so what we are doing in the title, it's titled "Happy Cat" for the homeless in the VA, and we are hooked on Happy Hats. And what we are doing, Jeanette, she is one of our subscribers, faithful subscribers. Um, her and her husband, 21 years ago, started a project of making 4,000 hats to donate to the homeless veterans in her state.
How long they been doing it for?
They
21
started
years.
21 years ago.
20.
It was started
Okay,
21 years
years.
ago. Yes. Well, the last 3 years, she has done it by herself. Um, the last year, she was able to make 3,000 hats. So this year, we all kind of thought about giving her a helping hand and seeing if we could help her reach that 4,000 hat goal. Miss Jeanette uh, is ill. Um,
Stage 4 cancer.
yes,
And she's slowing down a bit.
a little bit. So she's not able to make as many as she would like, even though I swear to gosh, I think that lady makes like 25 to 30 hats a day.
She's a machine.
I don't know how she does it.
I don't either.
So what, longer story short, her and I were talking, and I could tell how genuine and how much this project really meant to her, and her concern of it being continued on after her passing. So that's what I've decided to do, and luckily I've got a wonderful panel that is willing to help. I've told her that I would take it over for her and continue the 4,000 hats to the VA in West Virginia. So that's what we're doing today. A lot of people have a goal of trying to do 1 hat a week. We are making the hat, and since Annie is actually in West Virginia and pretty close to her, we are mailing all of our hats to Miss Annie using that email below. So send her an email if you have some hats that you're willing to donate. Email Miss Annie, and then in the subject line, just put happy hat or some kind of mentioning. Yes, we're doing it to the VA in West Virginia. Yes, ma'am. So just mention something in the subject line that it's for the hat, and she will do whatever's necessary for you to get the hats to her. And then once all the hats have been collected, we're going to do a deadline of, say, I don't have a specific one, but let's just,
December 12th.
for instance, 11/11. We'll do, say, 11/11/25, and that way Annie's got time to get them all collected and then to her for a pickup sometime in December. The VA actually comes to Jeanette and picks them up from her. So that's what we're doing. Preferably, we are shooting towards more acrylic yarn, but considering it is up in West Virginia, it's very cold. Our thoughts are trying to keep wool and any other fibers from getting matted and yucky. Might be a little bit more difficult. So acrylic's going to be the easiest, but not all veterans are homeless. So if you do choose to use something that contains another fiber, we're asking that you just mention it with the hat that you send. You know, maybe a little post-it note in a baggie with the hat that says, you know, this hat contains such and such. That way, if there are other allergies or if they have any allergies or sensitivities, maybe they can shy away from that particular hat. We're doing hats of all sizes, from newborn all the way up, just because you never know what the need is. So we would appreciate all the help that we can get to get her to that 4,000 goal. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if we can get her there.
Yeah.
So we figured if we start now. I mean, I know I can't dedicate 1 hat a week, but I will do as many as I can to help with it. Thank you, Nisi. So much. So much. Yeah, and this is given back to the veterans, which is even more phenomenal. Her husband was actually in the Air Force. I just think it's cool.
I just shot you my email on Facebook. I sent it to you in a private message. That way you'll have it.
Thank you, Annie.
Oh, you're welcome.
That will be phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
thank you. Oh, that would be so. Oh, that's awesome.
What happened?
Miss Nisi is going to share during her porch chat that's coming up Saturday.
Awesome.
She's going to tell her friends.
You should make a community post about it too.
Yes, I will do that once we.
And, everybody can share it out.
Oh, don't want that one that big. There we go. All right. Where do I be? I almost had a thing here. Oh, all right. Let's put it on that.
One good thing about crocheting and with yarn in many ways is you always find out where you have a burr on your nail.
Yep.
Yes.
I was going to let it go, but it was aggravating because it kept catching on the yarn. It was getting on my nerves. Oh, that'd be great, Nisi. Thank you. She said she'd also recruit Sunita.
Oh, yay!
That'd be great.
That would be absolutely phenomenal. Oh my goodness. You're the best. You're the best. Oh, that's going to be awesome.
Well, yeah,
I
Beth,
think we might be able to do it.
any size will do. But like hats, scarves, mittens, gloves, singles, sets, whatever, it doesn't matter. But Annie, did you ever get a written pattern of the snow people off of her?
No, I did not. But basically, her snow people it's rectangle.
Well, she's got two. She got two different kinds though, right? Or she got
Yeah,
two different snow people though.
two different. Well, you could build on them. Yes, Beth. I have emery boards in all of my Notion boxes. I have them in all of my project bags and in every room of my house. Her
So you
snow
get
people.
those snow people, but she also has those snow people.
Okay, I do not have a pattern for that one. The first one is just super easy.
Actually, I'm going to share a picture. I'm going to pull up a better picture though.
The snow people she sends to the children's cancer ward of our local hospital. I was thinking through the spring, summer, and fall, she could turn those snow people into scarecrow people. It's a thought.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, guys, I got to go and get him up and get him to work, and then I'll be back. I'll leave y'all up and playing.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I know, it just zipped by,
Okay,
didn't
so
it?
here's her snow people. Here's her snow people that she has. Those ones are pretty simple to make. Those are like rectangles with little hats and scarves on them, right? Oh, capes.
And she got the buttons for the noses on Amazon.
But these ones are a little more intricate.
Yeah.
Those are
All
a
right,
lot more cooler.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I like the little jackets, little granny hats on them. They're so cool.
Oh, what? I'm pretty much ready. I didn't put my jacket on. What? I got the.
You are so welcome, Miss Jeanette. So welcome. But I'll be right back.
But Jeanette, like we've said before, it's just a matter of everybody in the community helping other people in the community.
This is a good community.
I just don't want to get everybody. Everybody seems to be overwhelmed with helping everybody else, doing other things for everybody else all the time. Anyway, but the thing is, you're one of our friends, and the thing is therefore, and you have a cause that you've been doing for a while now anyway. So I don't see why we can't help you continue your cause for what you do, right? We just need to get you up on the panel as well sometime. Beth says, if I know where to send them in North, is it North Carolina
Yeah.
or North Connecticut? That
North
would have been helping people
Carolina.
living in tents. Well, see, but the thing is, it's actually it's a lot harder to find the resources and to contact people in your local cities to send them to. But the thing is, if you go down to City Hall, because City Hall will know the people to contact that has the contact with the homeless, or go down to your VA, talk to the Veterans Affairs, the guys there, or contact anybody in the government, basically. Well, Nisi, we appreciate that, and I know you do a lot. Your plate's pretty full as it is. We don't want to overwhelm you either with with what you do and all your causes. We don't want to overwhelm you with that either. We appreciate the help, though, because I know there's also there is. Let me look this up. I know there's an international or an American site. Um, there's several organizations in the states that experience to help people experience homelessness, including Omicron Delta Chapter, Knots of Love, and Toques from the Heart. Now you can contact them in your local areas as well. Um, and I know there in Canada, there's all like on Facebook, there's hats for the homeless groups everywhere, hat makers, blah 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 blah, and everything else. I know in Canada, there's also one that takes blankets. Uh, and every province has their own. It's actually called Blankets for Canada, or just drop them off at the Red Cross or Christian Aid Ministries. And uh, Greg Greg gave me a site as well. I can't remember what it was. Um, for you can just go down and talk to the local Legion or talk to anybody in the community for like that deals with stuff like that. Nisi's saying, has to give me a break. I have plenty of time to do the blankets that I'm doing. I have all year. I'm already almost done 2 of the blankets. My goal is 6 this year. So that's cool. So there's plenty of me to go around. Ah, Nisi, we appreciate that. But this will give me incentive to actually finish a project. And even if we don't meet, people on Facebook in person, I'm like, Annie's actually met Jeanette and will be meeting Jeanette again. It's just the ability to, connect with everybody that we deal with in our chats and our subs that we talk to all the time. So, Joe, do you think that if I went with a solid color, do you think if I went with a solid color for this one, I actually might be able to finish it? Because
Yes.
maybe easier to see all the posts in it.
Yes, you'll be able to see everything much better.
Yeah. No. So we should actually set one up. Oh yeah, we could do one. We'll set one up. We'll get a video interview with Jeanette. Oh yeah, and we can set up a Facebook group with all our information where you can send stuff to and all our contact information and stuff. I'll have to talk with Jess about that one. But I think that
I'm here.
okay, you're here. I think that if we get together and set up a Facebook group,
Well,
like
now
I
I'm
said,
here.
and write and write out Jeanette's story, right? And contact information from the people that and our supporters, because I know Matt wants to support us, Nisi wants to support us, she wants to get Sunita into it. There's the 4 of us, right? And then whoever else wants to join us, we can put our contact information in there as well, just to try and get the word out. That'd be awesome. What was I just gonna look up?
Yes, I can.
I was just
Yes,
gonna look something up.
I will get something going.
Nisi, you threw me off. I was gonna look something up on my phone. What was it?
Yes, I
That'd be
will.
great. That'll be a great way to.
Once we pause, I can work on that, and I can have something. I'll get us a. Actually, I can actually
Oh,
go all out, and I will do. I'll set up an email. I will get a big, yeah, everything dedicated to Happy Hat. And yes, that would be phenomenal, phenomenal to whoever is willing to be a helping hand on this project for Miss Jeanette. Yeah, the only contact info that's going to be in there that I'm willing to share is my own contact info. So, and if we can get some funding and donations, then we could potentially set up a PO box there in West Virginia that Annie could just go and pick up. But I can't fund myself a PO box, let alone a PO box in another state. So that's just going to have to come with time. But as of right now, yeah, I can. I know what Jeanette's okay with me sharing and not sharing. Her and I've talked. I mean, I'm not going to be like, oh, here's our stuff, but yeah, there'll be a lot of info in that little Facebook thing because there's also yarn donations being accepted as well in certain places to kind of help go towards these hats. So, yeah, I'll get something set up and official. That's what I was saying. I was I haven't really talked to her too much about it, but since since we've wanted to make it into something bigger, I kind of wanted to go all out and make it a possible non-for-profit as well. But there's a lot of things you've got to do to make it a non-profit, and so. But at least we'll get somewhere and give her a hand on getting her goal of 4,000 hats, which would be that'd be so cool. So cool.
I didn't remember I set down something else. It was Brandon Hurd. You do it all the time.
Oh, so Nisi, so we're going to be sending the hats to Crafty Annie. Her email's going across the bottom of the page here, and in the subject line, you just email her and just type in "Happy Hats" as the subject line, and ask her for her mailing address. But we can deal with all that after anyway. Because the thing is that Annie actually lives right near Jeanette and has met her, talks to her on at least a weekly basis. And I know she's seen her at least twice now, at least maybe 3 times. And I'm pretty sure Annie met up with somebody else and went and saw Jeanette. I can't remember who she met up with, and the two of them went over and seen Jeanette. Was it Mary Crafted Corner? I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it as I wasn't sure. Yeah,
it was one of the Mary.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Mary Crafty Corner. So Mary Crafty Corner and Crafty Annie both got met up, and then they went and seen Jeanette together.
Yeah, and they're connected on Facebook. So yeah, just get a hold of Miss Annie for right now, and that's where they're going tentatively. And then she will take care of the necessities to get them to Jeanette.
Nisi, aren't we all connected on Facebook somehow? No, I live too far north. Nobody wants to come up and see me. I'm way too far north. It's so cold up here. It's so cold. See, look at that. It's 43 up here right now. We got light rain right now, apparently. Oh, man.
Casey says, I'm in Canada. No one wants to come here until summer arrives. Too cold here as well.
Wait, isn't Connie's? Where's Connie at?
Connie's by me.
I thought Connie was in Montana.
No, Connie's in Kansas.
Kansas. All right. Shay's in Utah.
Yeah, she used to live there.
But I know our current logo that we're looking at doing is something like that. I've done happy hats for the homeless. Well, I can always change that anyway, so whatever. That's gonna be our current thumbnail for our crocheting group.
Miss Macy says we had 43-degree temps today, and now our 3 feet plus of snow is melting all at once. So we'll have a little bit of flooding going on. Yep. And then that's going to come down to us. Yeah, waiting for our nice spring flood.
Well, like the past week here, so all the snow is basically off the roofs now, even on my shop, and all the 4 feet of snow we had in the backyard is down to about 2.5 feet now. So I know we're gonna have flooding everywhere. The road out front's all flooded right now.
Hey, Mona. Auntie Beth
Hey,
says we've
Mona.
had
Hello,
snow
Sunita.
and mess in our yard. The weather has been so weird. Hey, Sunita. How are you? Welcome in.
Hi, Mona, Sunita.
Happy Saturday. So, Miss Sunita and Mona, we are making what we are now calling the project to be Happy Hats. And we are crocheting hats for Jeanette project. And we are donating all the hats to the homeless veterans in West Virginia. It is a project that her and her husband started 21 years ago. It's a project that she's had to continue by herself for the last 3 years. Last year, she was able to donate 3,000 hats.
Yeah, 3,000.
She is a very, very, very quick crocheter. I think she can, I don't know, I swear I think she can do like 100 hats a day. However, she has stage 4 cancer, and that slowed her down quite a bit. Double, single, double, single, double. And she was concerned that she wouldn't make her goal this year. So we're helping her. But we are, yes, 3,000 hats all by herself by December. So her and I started talking, and I figured why not like kind of do an all hands on deck. And I asked everyone here on panel, I was like, hey, me and Jeanette were talking, and I kind of volunteered us to help her make some hats. I was like, and it was okay. So that's what we're doing today. But we're going to take it a little bit further, and we're going to make a Facebook page. We're going to make it official and turn this into like an official project every single year. They get donated to the VA. Any size hats will do. And hopefully, come December, we'll be able to donate the 4,000 hats that her and her husband used to do. So that's our goal. And just, I don't know, you can really tell that, well, after I was talking to her and stuff, you can just tell how much this meant to her. She does the hats for the VA, and then she also makes snowmen, to give to the Children's Hospital for Christmas. And hopefully we can get her past her hat goal, so that way she's got a little more time to work on the snowmen. I do believe the goal is for some that can do it and has the yarn to do it is 1 hat a week. Double, single, double, single, double. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee a hat a week. I'm just a little busier than I prefer to be. But during my downtime, when I'm like, but I don't want to work on the projects that I already have going on. You know how it is. It's like you're not in the mood to touch what you have, but you kind of don't really want to start something. I think a hat could be something that's worked up even just in a few hours. You know, if it's something that you only picked up and put down a few times. But we would love all the help that we can get.
Yes, Mona's a
So thank
veteran as well. She says she would love to help. She's on with us all the time too. And Nisi,
you,
it
Mona.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much time you have in, as long as you've served in the military in any
Absolutely.
capacity, you're still considered a veteran.
And thank you all for your service. John is also a veteran.
We don't talk about that though.
Not up to you. I was talking about it on my side. So. So yes, thank you all for your service. Greatly
Oh, you're gonna have
appreciate
it.
all.
Oh, Nisi and Sunita are doing a challenge now. Look at that.
Ooh. 2 a week for Sunita. Seriously. Oh, okay, this is going to be awesome. I can't wait to follow along with you guys. And uh, we are going to make a Facebook page. Yeah, and that'd be cool. Like if you guys can post your progress kind of along the way, and as you're doing it, that would be phenomenal. You guys are awesome. I love this community. I love those girls. Yeah. But no,
Yeah, no,
it's
Matt.
amazing.
Matt has the information. Matt has the information as well. Matt, the Rock and Crocheter, and I know he wants to share it out with Rebecca and Fiber Spider as well. So
Yes, during the break, I will be sure
yeah,
to get an email dedicated to Happy Hat and a Facebook page dedicated to Happy Hat. Thank you all. What were you going to say, Don?
no, I said it. That Matt is going to share it along with Fiber Spider as well. So that way, Matt, the Rock and Crocheter, and Fiber Spider will be joining in on us as well with this.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome.
But I know,
I
I know from there, you know it's going to spread out, and you know people are going to get jealous. You know, Juan's going to get jealous and want to join in on us, and you know, Bag of Days, he's going to get jealous and want to join in on us, right? So,
Hey, if it works and we can get her over that 4,000. Okay, so longer story short, just like even just kind of getting my brain going, futuristically, I want to turn this into a nonprofit 501c, and if futuristically, if it is something that we can get started in every state for the VA, that would be cool. Like have like a little chapter in every state, or like a surrounding, like a region or something. Yeah, that would be really, really, really cool. Yeah. But to turn it into a non-for-profit, I mean, there's a few little steps. I've done it before, not for a charity per se, but with a sports team. So I don't think it would be too tremendously different to get it set up at least here, here in the States. Jeff, that's nice of you saying hi to Nightbot. No one ever pays attention to Nightbot unless she's yelling at people. I got single, right? Missy says, let me go. Okay, Nightbot, I know Jeff is not hooking with us at all. Larry says, trying to wait for better weather. DC says, Sunita, next month is perfect. Gives me a chance to get this place back. I know, I need to get my shawl done. Sunita's got a shawl to finish. Mine's still in my Ziploc bag. Nisi says, backstory. Sunita got me into making hats for charity when Hats Not Hate was happening. She gave me the hat bug. When I was actually
we also
looking
got to
for a
start our.
pattern. Go ahead.
Go on. You're looking for a pattern.
When I was looking for this hat pattern or a hat pattern to do today, I discovered the Hat Not Hate. And actually, I do believe Lion Brand became a part of it and dedicated the blues, like the color blue, towards the project. So now blue hats can be signified as the anti-bullying hat if they're blue. So what were you going to say?
We also got to figure out a start date for our Shalalong.
Yes, I need to get Annie and Joe's yarn out to them. I can actually get those packaged up possibly tonight before these packages go out tomorrow. But then Mary Crafty's Corner, hers goes out tomorrow. Tracy's goes out tomorrow. And then Annie and Joe need theirs. Connie has hers. You got mine. You got yours. Mona's got hers.
That yarn, is that 4 strands or 1?
It's the 4.
I don't do 4 strands.
Do you want? Okay, so I will send. Actually, no, I lied. It's twisted. I lied to you. It's twisted. It's a twisted yarn.
It technically is 1 strand.
Yes.
Okay.
It's been twisted. That's why I say I lied to you.
Okay.
Yeah. It's twisted, so it technically is 1 strand, but it's 4 separate joined into 1. So they're twisted though.
Okay.
It's not like the Timu yarn, right?
Yeah.
No.
How many yarns?
Tracy, yours goes out tomorrow. I had to wait for USPS, and I can't drop it off on Saturday or Sunday.
How many yards is in?
Unlike our Timu yarn.
Mm-hmm.
918.
Okay.
918.
Yeah, and it's the Rainbow Rhapsody. And then, yes, if anybody wants to futuristically join us with the shawl along, we already have the pattern picked out. You can use whatever yarn you want. There are 8 of us that are actually using all of the same yarn, different colors, 3 blue, 4 red, or 4 pink. And I thought I actually had one still left, and I don't. I think I just gave that one up to Tracy. But then not only do we have the shawl along coming up, we also have the crochet along.
Our amigurumi crochet along.
Yep, the amigurumi crochet along.
With IVB.
With IVB. Well, IVB is the one that had mentioned it or suggested it. So we are going to crochet. If you're into Pokemon, its Pokemon name is Ninetales. My brain is split. I can't think of what it's called out of Pokemon. There's a name for it, but my brain's not working.
He's a fox.
It's essentially a fox with 9 tails. Ivy's is white with blue tips. Looks so good. And I was very sleep deprived the night we had discussed doing this. Jojo, it was late, right, Jojo? It was so late.
Where
It
was
was.
where was I?
there.
Was I working out of town or something?
We sent you inside. I don't know.
Oh, that's the night Tracy came. That's the night Tracy came in, and I was inside.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was out of town that night.
Honestly, I do not think so. I don't recall
That's one
because
of those girls' night, no boys allowed.
no, we didn't go live the night you were out of town.
It was probably after bingo.
That's what I'm saying. Girls'
No,
night,
I'm
no
saying
boys
we
allowed.
did not. No, we just waited until you went to bed.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Girls' night, no boys allowed.
Yeah.
John's gone. Quick, let's talk about cool stuff now. I know
we do
what
have
it's
a lot
like.
of fun after
with
you leave.
Annie and Joe.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Not that we don't have fun with you, but it just seems to be a different atmosphere when you go inside. Well, no, it's called sleep deprivation, I think is what happens to all of us girls.
Sure,
And
we'll
it's
go
like
with that.
after 1 o'clock. It sounds great. Just go with it. No, it was a late night that night.
Oh, looks like supper's ready.
What yarn for the 9 tails? Whatever yarn you choose, kind of depends on the size of what it's going to be. I am actually going to use a chenille type. I want mine fluffy and fuzzy and soft.
So what are you having for supper?
I don't know. Whatever's made.
Well, that's a bonus.
Yeah.
That's a bonus. Oh my God. Man, every day I'm feeling the 40. A little nervous.
Okay.
41. Oh, I'm serious.
Just wait till you get to your 50s.
Oh, looking forward
So,
to it.
what are our plans? What are our plans for the rest of the night? Are we going live again later? Are we stopping the show now? You
I
want to
wouldn't see
continue
why not.
it or what?
Oh no. No, we can go ahead and pause because I do need food. Need to consume something before my stomach starts chewing on things.
And then Connie has a live tonight at 8,
right.
or a premiere. I don't know what it is, it's live or premiere.
Premiere probably. And she does her lives on Thursdays.
Absolutely, Sunita. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will definitely. Yeah, and during this break, while I'm getting some food in my belly, I will start getting everything
Get
set
in my
up.
belly.
It's in my belly. My belly. So a little bit of coffee, a little bit of food, and then more hat making. I gotta get a hat finished. This is gonna be done before I go to sleep tonight. This has to be done. Only because I don't know when I can guarantee dedicate more time to the hat this coming up week. I know I've got some extra working in the happenings. And futuristically, we are going to have a yarn auction. Don't know the details on that yet.
How soon? Okay.
This week. Heck, maybe even a little bit tomorrow during Monday's live. We'll do maybe a little bit of an auction, a little mini auction.
During Monday's live on John's show.
I thought it was a close stream.
Yeah, it is.
I'll probably sell yarn anyway. Still probably sell yarn.
I'm not going to stop you. Who doesn't want yarn? Okay, so we'll forward off information. Everybody that's asking for it. Matt already has an email. I know he's going to send it off to Fiber Spider as well. We'll send one to Sunita. We'll send one to Nisi. Oh, and Nisi's going to contact Annie. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for joining us. Thanks everybody for your participation in Jeanette's legacy journey. And we'll hopefully see you all later tonight or catch you on the streets out there somewhere. Take care and have fun. We'll chat at y'all later. Thank you for joining us.
Bye.